I'm low.
Al might be loud? Ooh, okay, okay. But yes, hello Rafters. Hello Rafters. I forgot to turn on my starting student screen, but whatever, we're already talking.
I'm like lowering until they say it's good.
Okay, okay. So I should just keep on talking. I should just keep on rambling. I should just keep on being my old man self. I do gotta say, one of those things that drives me slightly nuts about doing these collabs is they want this technique of combining chats to be really easy, but they don't let us do it before we go live, and it drives me nuts.
Oh, the stream together.
Yeah.
I don't find it that difficult to use.
Yeah, I just wanted, like, I'm just one of those, like, fussy people, right? I just, like, I want it to be all, like, when I hit streaming now, I want it to be, everything to be good. I want everything to be gravy. I want to be able to test everything before I do it. But you can't do that.
It's okay. Chat understands.
Chat understands. This is me being neurotic. This is not like a genuine problem. This is not like an authentic, real problem. This is like me wanting to control things that like I'm not going to be given control over. So that's what's happening here. Okay, so we now do join. There we go. I almost missed the join button.
I sent you an invite.
Yeah, and I only noticed it when it was down to like 1 second left. Block. We don't want to do it inside. Are the chats combined now? Ads start for me on 1 minute, but I think okay, there we go. That's all good. Okay. Are you doing mid rolls? Or are you doing pre-rolls?
I do whatever is like once every 3 minutes, every 1 hour.
Okay, because mine are about to start.
My...
That's mid rolls.
Oh, okay.
I just want to.
Mine is like in 5 minutes, but I can run it now.
I can snooze. I can snooze.
Kind of in.
There. I'll snooze it, so mine will be in 5 minutes.
Okay.
5 minutes and 20 seconds.
Yeah, mine's in 5 minutes, so it's about around the same time. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay, now we're good. Like I said, I get like neurotic about this. But yeah.
About setting up.
Well, about setting up.
It's gotta be perfect.
Well, it's like I want everything to be ready like before the guests show up, right? I'm one of those people who are like, when I host a dinner party, I am doing the plating like before people get there. I am like, right. I want everything to be that all of the setup stuff I want to be happening behind the scenes. I'm obviously not as neurotic as a lot of people, because like I've got all the goofy Twitch redeems, and all of my YouTube friends are like, what's wrong with you? Why do you let them do this to you? Why are you letting them like stretch out your model and like replace you with a sock and stuff like that? And I'm like, because it's funny. Because it's funny. Like, because
we like the memes.
We like the memes. I think it's fun. I think it's cute. It's to me, it's the same vibe as like you've got nieces and nephews, right? Oh, I'm being socked right now.
Me? None that I've interacted with.
Okay, fair enough. But like you're around.
All of my like cousins have kids, but I was not. We're not in each other's lives, so I've never really met them. Okay.
Yep.
The sock.
The sock, yeah, it's sock. Sock Almantas. I love the sock. It's
Do we make the sock big, Chad? Like it has to be proportional.
I was keeping it pretty big. I've not been as good about keeping track. I'm not being as like as good about keeping track of like the relative size of the models. Arizona, thank you for the follow. But yeah, to me, I'm thinking about like when like my like nieces like are like, hey, we want to paint your nails. It's like, okay, right. Like, it's like not really my style of thing, but it makes them happy and like, you know, like. I guess what I'm saying is that I definitely do not think of my chat as made of adults.
Right, chat is just a bunch of grown children.
Yeah. I'm babysitting.
Chat, how do you feel about being referred to as grown children that are being babysat?
They're being babysat by a giant sock puppet.
Listen, mine piss shit on the floor and set things on fire when I'm not around, so...
We've got conflicted reports here in the chat.
I don't like it. I'm too old for that. Chat babysits the streamer. Say that one more time, Mabel. Say what? That you guys are grown. They're grown children.
It's the most polite thing someone can say about Twitch chat.
Excluding myself, I agree.
Well, I mean, an Emperor's Armpits is saying one of those things that I always think is kind of fun to point out, which is that it's actually, the younger the people you're teaching are, the harder it is. Like, it's so much harder to teach little kids than it is to teach adults. They're so much tougher.
I prefer the term man-child, thank you.
Oh, but no childlike men. No childlike men here. What a shame, what a shame. I think that's a pretty robust strategy for picking up ladies, being the childlike man, the sense of wonder and joy that many men are averse to. I know I didn't say it was going to work on you. I'm just saying it's usually a better strategy than being a man-child.
The one, I think, as of right now in my life, after everything I've been through, I think emotional maturity and emotional awareness is going to be what draws me in.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's legit. That's legit. That's legit.
I don't care like what you do for a living. I don't care how much money you make. I don't care what you look like. You know, I don't really care what your personal interests are at that point. I just want emotional maturity, self-awareness, and like half decent communication skills.
we've got some people noting. Some people taking notes in here.
Take notes. My mom says I'm special. Young at heart. It's okay to be young at heart. It's even okay to be a little childish sometimes. You know, everybody likes to be babied a little bit occasionally. You know, likes to be taken care of and stuff. But like, when it's time to be serious, you have to be serious.
Yeah.
Don't forget the red flags.
Oh, and don't be a Scorpio. What a specific
one. Don't be a Scorpio.
What a specific. I thought it was
because every man who has ever broken my heart in my life has been a Scorpio.
Interesting.
Yep. Coincidence? Yeah. I think not.
I'm just thinking about this because it's like how many men is that? How many men is that?
I can think of at least 4.
At least 4. Okay, that's actually getting into like a. That's actually like if it was only 2, that's like only like it's like a 1 in 144. That's like.
No.
That's like not that. That's like not that crazy odds. 1 in 144 is one of those things. Like if you're a gamer, it sounds like crazy odds.
Significant.
It's not that. Yeah. 1 out of.
Statistically, I've also dated a lot of Virgos, and even though the relationship usually works, I tend to be the one to leave them for some reason. I don't know why.
Because in this world, it's.
I'm not saying I'm a heartbreaker, chat. Okay, I'm just saying that those relationships, they start but they don't last for some reason. Too lax? I don't know what it is. We would have to go on a full deep dive of like every encounter I've ever had to like try and make correlations.
it's because Virgos are weak, yeah. Yeah, but Mix is understanding why I mean by distinguishing like the childlike man from the man-child. You know, the guy who just has like Robin Williams to his dying day was a childlike man. You know,
that's a movie you told me about recently, right?
I think I might have. What was a Robin Williams movie?
Listen, it might have been one of our like 5 a.m. calls. So.
Yeah, it could have. It absolutely could have. It absolutely could have. I need to go back and rewatch them because I don't think I've actually watched any of his films in a long time, and I think I've actually never seen Good Will Hunting, which is like the famous one.
Literally, someone told me about him recently. If it's not you, then I don't know who it is because I don't really talk to that many people. So give me 1 second. I want to take my hoodie off.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm not saying anything, but
It's not what you think. I have a tank top.
I meanwhile
hot in my
I'm sweater stacking right now.
Okay.
I'm double.
Now I can hear you
double
again.
sweatering.
You have double sweaters? It's 60 here.
My bedroom is so poorly freaking insulated. It's like I can go below my room and it's like not insulated at all below me. It's just bare rafters. In an unfinished basement is what's underneath me. So like my feet are always freezing. It's like perpetual. It's just perpetual.
Yeah.
It's like not great because I don't have really good circulation. Like my hands and feet are like always cold.
I'm the same though. I have low blood pressure. But it's hot today.
Utter madness.
Does Al need to be turned up? I thought you guys said he was too loud. Did you move away from your mic?
No.
Hi, Skizik.
Thank you, Swaggy. That was a pretty good joke. That was, yeah, but is mix on my side or on Mabel's side? Because we're doing different local controls. Mabel should sound fine to my folks, because she's, just based on instruments, she looks fine. Which is totally the right way to
Volume
check.
is okay? Alright, I don't know. Shay said...
Volume is okay? I don't know. I don't know. Possible that my voice is just, like, bassier enough that it's affecting Shay's audio balance on his end? Or, like, how...
Perhaps.
Or, like, Shay might have some hearing difficulties.
My mom
in
has
certain ranges.
that.
Yeah, no, so it's definitely...
My mom has that. She can't hear, like, voices too low. And you know, I have, for some odd reason, a habit of dating men with deep voices.
What a
and
surprise.
so whenever I brought anyone home to my mom, she'd be like, I can't hear what he's saying. But my mom can read lips, so she...
Oh, so your mom has like a lot of difficulty.
Yeah.
Hearing. Yeah, okay.
Mioka, thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the raft. For 2 months. Wait, you resubscribed 6 months in advance. What the hell? You have that much faith in me? What if I crash out? Can we get some... Well, there's already buff rafters in chat. Thank you. Okay, sorry. What were you saying?
That's a lot of buff rafters. They're excited about this.
I know.
They're excited.
That's because we're streaming at a different time today. For some reason, everybody's excited.
This is extremely my normal time. So my folks are just like, oh yeah, it's Al, and he's got a pretty lady with him. Yeah. Not allowed to cash out. You're stuck with us. I see. Yeah, for my people, they don't have the buff rafter. They got the tank. That's how they do excitement.
Yeah, you can spam the tank too.
Yeah. Let me double check. I just have to double check my system monitor. How's it looking? It's looking pretty crunchy. That's pretty bad.
Maybe it's just me. I turned it up by 2%.
Firefox is... Oh, no. This is... Oh, you're talking to Shay. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of CPU usage. I should be okay.
Oh, now you change back to your normal model.
Yeah, it's a 10-minute timer. And the sizing
That was 10 minutes?
Yeah. Time flies. And now I'm tiny. Now I'm... Because there's a resize on it, because the two models are completely different sizes. Don't want to cover up too much of Mabel. That should be fine. And somebody redeemed tall. So now I look like... That one won't affect on your side. You won't be able... The rafters won't be able to
Did you see what I named my stream title?
I saw it was Grandma... Was it Grandma and Grandpa Go Pew Pew?
Grandpa and Grandma Go Pew Pew.
Yeah. That made me feel less like I was being a jerk by saying... two old people play new game. Otherwise, I would have been like, that feels like a little... calling other people old still feels like rude and mean to me. Like, calling myself...
we've established that it's a meme. And,
yeah, no, you've got the Grandma Mable emote and everything. Like, it's... But still, I always feel like I need to, like, double check every time. Because some people really hate it. Some people really, really hate it. I personally love it. I love being old. I recommend it. Getting old, to quote my dad, beats
It's the best thing that's ever happened to me.
It's the best thing. Well, it certainly beats the alternative, right?
Getting younger.
The alternative is
Of unaliving?
Yeah, of unaliving. Yeah, the alternative.
Okay, yeah. Would rather grow old. Yes.
Yeah.
Indeed.
No, it's. I recommend it. I recommend getting old. But then again, like I don't know. I think you and I kind of share this. Where like being young was like pretty troubling. I was not a happy kid, so being a happy old man just makes sense.
Yeah. And like the older I get, the less I give a fuck. Right?
Oh, Jesus, yeah.
And the less I give a fuck, the more like confident I have become.
Mm-hmm.
The more like just like self-assured question mark I am in like who I am, what I want, the kind of people I want to be surrounded by, like that kind of stuff. I feel like is so much clearer now than it was like 10 years ago that I wouldn't go back.
Oh, yeah.
Even though my knees would hurt less, you know? My knees may be shit, but I can still bounce on that. Never mind.
I was going to see. You unfortunately, you're talking to like the old man, so I'm just like, oh, I actually, I was having some problems with knee pain for a while, and I've been some exercise I've been working on have made it substantially better. I was gonna like talk about that. Blind Foo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I was gonna be like, oh no, like here's some. I can send you a YouTube video of some exercise that really helped my runner's knee.
Okay.
At the end of the day, though, it turns out it was just squats. That's what actually matters. Just doing so, like there's other exercises that are like helpful, but at the end of the day, it's fundamentally like squats, and not even that many.
I'm actually memeing. My knees are fine, chat. What's fucked is my shoulder, but that's because I have a previous injury, unfortunately.
Yeah, my left shoulder is a bit of a bum shoulder. It's I fell
off a horse.
Oh, I just did push-ups. I just did too many push-ups with the wrong technique in a row. Falling off a horse is far more romantic. That's every girl's dream.
What?
To fall off a horse.
What do you mean?
I don't think it is actually. I don't think it actually.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, I fell off a horse when I was like, I don't know, 12 maybe?
Oh.
Was it really a horse? No, it was legit. My uncle had horses and he did things like rodeo and whatever. They were like Western saddle horses. And in the summertime, I was allowed to go because I had enough experience on my own. I was allowed to go saddle the horse and go out in the woods by myself behind his house. It was private property. And then I went in the winter time, and one time when we were coming back, I didn't see that there was ice, and we like galloped over the ice and slipped, and I fell off the horse. And then the horse got spooked and ran home, so I had to like waddle back to the barn by myself, and it was really miserable. And my entire side, like where my ribs are and my hip, was all scratched, like ice burnt from slipping on the ice. It was pretty bad. You know, I fucked up my shoulder, but I'm still here, so. Did you fall off or did the horse buck you? I fell off. Shit happens. Why is my phone ringing?
I don't know.
No.
I did realize just a minute ago that I broke the stream together.
You did?
Yeah.
Rhea!
Let me take care of that. Did she mute herself? Shared chats.
Yeah, I did mute myself.
Okay.
I was just saying hello while you were figuring.
No. I think you might need to.
I guess I can take this opportunity. Oh, what's up?
You might need to reinvite.
Oh, reinvite you?
Or like reset it or something like that. Because I know what I did on my end, which was I didn't realize it would happen. There we go.
You closed the window?
I did because
Yeah.
I just killed Firefox because it was taking up too many resources.
I will take this opportunity to introduce myself to the readers as well as your community if they
Absolutely.
don't already know me. My name is Mable. I'm a Stormy Sea Otter VTuber variety streamer, and I do a bunch of things on my channel, such as Mable Talks Your Ear Off Simulator, aka a lot of just chatting, and also Zero Brain Cell Gaming because it's hard, just like me when I see your mom. Anyways, where were we?
There we go. It looks like we're reconnected. And I may as well do the same thing to both the raiders and to your community. I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. I also do a lot of variety streams. I also do a lot of calligraphy, and I tend to talk about a lot of academic subjects because that is not a bit. I was a professor of sociology, so I'm a big old nerd.
Chat.
A real one. I'm a big old nerd. I'm a big old nerd, and now instead of teaching college students, I teach other college students, but this time for free, or with public support, depending on how you want to put it.
I love your calligraphy. It's so cool.
Thank you. It's a.
One of these days, I need you to make something for me.
Oh yes, I do take comms. I just haven't set it up properly.
Let's
so I've
go!
only done one. It was just one person. Came to me and was like, "Hey, do you take comms?" I was like, "Yeah, absolutely." And I made like a little logo for them, but
you don't advertise for it, though.
I don't
do you?
advertise for it. No. I advertise it while I'm streaming. If you donate, I'll do calligraphy for you. I'll take requests, but I don't really because again, I'm like looking at the storefront and I'm just like, how do I set this up? And then I get distracted and do something else. So. Because I have
another Professor VTuber for the collection. Yeah. And you do a bunch. I've seen you cook on your channel. I've seen you paint minis.
I do paint. Yeah. People like these hands. They like the mitts.
People like these hands, chat. You hear that?
They're good hands. What can I say? I've got a lot of humility, but I'm not going to deny
what
that
those
one.
hands do.
Apparently they paint miniatures very
hands a woo.
Yeah.
All right, chat, put it back in your pants. Calm down.
Hello, Mura. I mean, when in Rome, I
have that effect on people. I'm sorry.
I'm having fun. I'm not going to deny it. Oh, it's coming, Mura. It's been completed, but it's not done. It's not. It's going to come onto the channel during the Donathon. I'm going to unveil the new emotes.
Oh my god! You just reminded me that I got a DM on VGen from my emote artist asking me to approve, and I forgot to answer.
Oh yeah. Go deal with that. Go deal with that. Please deal with that.
I want to show it to chat. I want to show it to chat. I'm gonna show it to everyone. Okay. Wait. First, if you want to show it on your side, I can just show you the picture.
Okay, yeah.
So this was the first thing they sent me, and then I asked them to do a couple updates.
Okay, hold on. So you're showing it on.
So this is the new version they sent.
Okay.
And then let me show chat.
Yeah. I can.
So this was part of my Donathon that we decided to to do a rafter electrocuted emote because I have lightning power, right? And the meme is that they want to be zapped, so they're happy to get zapped, right? But in the first version, they kind of gave Rafter like fingers, so I asked them to switch it to mittens. But now the skeleton also has mittens, which doesn't really make any sense.
Yeah, this is what we're looking at. Hold on. Yeah, this is what we're looking at.
Let me move us.
So this is the one that you. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so this is the one that you thought didn't make. This is the one with the fingies.
Yeah, the one with the blue color was the first version that they sent me.
And here's one that.
God.
Yeah, the mittens one does not make a lot of sense.
Right?
I don't know enough about otter anatomy to like.
So this was the first version, chat, on my side. I like what they did with the like the kinky hair, the frizzy hair. You know, like from getting electrocuted, the static hair.
Yeah.
I think that's cute. I think I like the shape of the skull and all that stuff. But okay, let me show you the kinky hair. I didn't know what else to call it.
This is a real term for people who might not be super familiar with English. No, it's a real term. Kinky hair is a real term. It's mostly
it just has fat bones.
It's mostly black people have kinky hair. It's like kinky hair is like super tight curls.
Right. That's what I thought as well. I didn't know my hair. So the one with the purple is like the newest version. And I can tell that they made... Did they make the glasses smaller? No. They didn't make the glasses smaller. They made the ears bigger. They made the shape of the head a little bigger and the ears bigger. But they didn't make the goggles smaller. The glasses are the same size. Yeah, and then some reason inside the body... They just left mittens like as bones, which makes no sense, right? So I'm just gonna ask them to change. Okay, so number one, let's make... Wait, first I should not be rude and say thank you for the update. What do we think, chat? The color change? Yeah, I wanted it to be purple lightning because it fits my theme, you know? I had to. All right, let me put this back. Let me put this away. All right, here we go. Now you and I can go back to where we were.
Yeah, and I will put away the MS Paint.
But what do you think? Is it cute?
I think it is cute.
Right?
I think it is very cute. I fully agree on that assessment. 100%. I think that is very cute. They do have fingies. I don't know. Yeah, you've got the your headlights on. I just figured that was on purpose.
Oh, it was because I was talking about the lightning.
Gotcha. No, I don't need to save that.
My scary eyes.
The scary eyes. But yeah. Oh my goodness. I mean, I think that's pretty cool. I should have requested something like that for a toggle. I feel kind of silly because I've just got like toggles I don't ever use, and like some sort of weird eyes would have been a good one. Some sort of really weird eyes would have been a good one, but it didn't really occur to me because I'm so like naturalistic in my model. So little kayfabe.
A little what?
So little kayfabe. Oh, this is a great term. This is a great term. Kayfabe is from professional wrestling. It's when you like it's a part of you that you pretend to like not be yourself. So like the way that professional wrestlers can like act like they hate each other even when they're not on stage. That's kayfabe.
Describe the act of portraying staged events as real.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
So it's like saying scripted.
No, it's not. It's not because it's improv. It's all improvisational, right? It's all improv. But like, so like a really infamous example from pro wrestling, and I'm not enough of a wrestling fanatic to like remember who exactly it was two pro wrestlers who were enemies on stage, got into a car accident, right? Like they're completely off. They were not on stage. They were not in their wrestling personas. They were just friends together, and
two real human beings.
Two real human beings, and they got into a car accident. And the kayfabe demanded that they pretend that that is not what happened. That, like, in public, they had to be like, no, these were completely separate, unrelated accidents. We were not hanging out together at all. And hello, welcome in, Raiders.
Really?
Welcome in, Raiders.
Yeah, say hi to the... Hi, Raiders!
Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you doing, Aritai? Let me give you the shout-out. At Aritai. What were you up to? Kingdom Come Deliverance. I have heard the second one is a significant improvement over the first one. So I hope that you've been enjoying it. But yes, I am Almantas, former professor of sociology, and now I'm a VTuber where I share things like my calligraphy and what books I've been reading and stuff like that. Yesterday I had a very extended talk about second wave feminism with my chat. And today I am joined by Capable Mable.
Hello everyone, my name is Mabel. I'm a stormy Seattle VTuber variety streamer. And you know, I do a lot of just chatting and zero brain cell gaming because it's hard. My community tends to be a little sussy, you know, not a day goes by that we don't talk about like vor or pegging or
You talk about pegging a lot. I don't even know if it's like multiple times a day. it's
I promise you it's not a bit. It's not a bit.
Okay. Hello, Ryan the Space God. You walked into a collab between me and Mabel, who is a dear friend.
The vibes are vibing.
The vibes are vibing. Mabel is a dear friend and one of like 4 Quebecois I've met since I started streaming. I am constantly
We're
amused.
everywhere. We're like the plague.
It's honestly really amusing to me that I've lived in New York. I've lived on the East Coast of the United States for most of my life by a narrow margin. I never met any actual Quebecois until I started streaming.
Really?
Not a single one. And I worked in an office where like half of the people spoke French, but that's because they're from Haiti and West Africa.
Oh,
like
yes.
they're Haitian and Senegalese. And so like I never met any, and it's like now like 2 of the people I talk to the most, you and John Ken, are Quebecois French speakers, and Kari is Quebecois, but she mostly speaks English natively. And one of my regulars, Sir Alm, is also Quebecois. Yeah. So yeah, she's got
Same with Hug.
Yeah.
Huggetry be a target.
Huggetry is also Quebecois? Okay, so that's 5. That's 5, because Hug is now one of my regulars these days. Yeah, Humtu, this is a French-Canadian accent. It's a very good accent.
Thank you. I have been living in the US for 5 years.
Yeah.
And prior to that, I also lived in Australia. So sometimes my accent can be a bit weird. People will be like, "Where is it from?" And I'm like, "French Canadian," and then they're like, "Oh yeah, okay."
Well, I think you could tell
sense.
Your accent could be like almost anything. You can tell people is French Canadian. You could have like an accent that was like substantially weirder. What? Well, so I had a very close friend in high school who was a Russian-speaking Ukrainian. She was from a Russian-speaking part of the Ukraine, and then so her first language was Russian, then her second language was Ukrainian, and then she lived in France for years, and she learned French. And then when she learned English, she didn't learn it from Russian to English; she learned it from French to English. And like she learned it like young enough that like she still had like a thick Russian accent in her French. So it was this really complicated accent that she actually spoke English in. It was this real mess of like a Franco-Russian accent. And the guy who played the Highlander in the movie The Highlander, Christopher Lambert, he was French, and he learned English by just like partying in Scotland for years and like no formal
in
like
Scotland?
In Scotland and like no formal English lessons. So like his accent is completely like, it's so hard to keep track of. Because he's like got the French accent, but he'll also like and stuff like that. He'll also do these like really odd Scottish-isms in like a French English accent.
Scottish-isms.
The Scottish-isms.
Scottish-ism.
Yeah, because like Scottish is kind of it's
not ism, chat. Isms.
It's got like that throatiness, and it's also kind of like a little bit more like sing-songy. And like French is not very sing-songy at all. French is not lilting as accents go. It's very even. Yeah, so like you could have like half a dozen Australianisms in your accent, and people would just be like, "Oh yes, that's perfectly normal for a French Canadian."
Right.
Yeah, you could.
I mean, Montreal itself is very, very multicultural, anyways.
Yes, that's true.
So
that's true. That's true. It very much is. It's
There is nowhere, like, you can't go anywhere in the entire, like, on the entire island of Montreal. There's nowhere you can go where you won't see people of every background, like racial background, ethnicity, skin color, whatever.
Yeah.
It's very multicultural.
Yeah, it's I've actually never been to Montreal. It always seems like a cool city to go to. Though I mostly end up when I end up seeing pictures of it, it's mostly because it showed up in a compilation video of people struggling to drive in the snow.
Right? Like buses just sliding down the hill.
Yeah, because it's a pretty hilly city, right?
I mean, it's an island that it was once a volcano.
Okay, yep.
So it's like it's got a hill in the center.
Mm-hmm.
But as someone who once lived in Pennsylvania, where we're on the Appalachians, I can tell you that Montreal is nothing compared to the Appalachians. It's not a huge mountain. It's a little mud hill, you know. But but it is an island with a mountain in the middle. So yes, we do have steep hills. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard somebody talk about the Appalachians like they're significant mountains like that before.
What do you mean?
Well, because I grew up hiking the Appalachians. I've hit like maybe half of the Appalachian Trail. And like I am used to people from like Colorado and California being like, those aren't freaking mountains. What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about?
I don't know if you've ever been through West PA.
Yeah. Oh, West PA.
The hills are massive.
Oh my God, West PA.
You know, the hills are massive there. Also, you know where else I really liked driving through? New Hampshire. When May and I went on a road trip in September, we drove through the back roads of New Hampshire through the mountains, and it was freaking beautiful.
Oh, New Hampshire's incredibly gorgeous. New Hampshire, Vermont, that area is like incredibly gorgeous. I lived in upstate New York for a while, and like it's a really great area of the country if somebody else handles the snow shoveling for you. Like, because it's like I remember like 6+ feet of snow. When my older brother thinks about like things that he never wants to see again in his life, like he has a strong memory of like walking through a campus, like a pedestrian area, and they only carved out the snow so that people could walk. They didn't clear the snow like everywhere else, so you would just see like hats coming above these tunnels of snow. He's like that's like his nightmare. That's like the thing he like never wants to do again. But I don't know. I tend to like the cold. I think that area is gorgeous. I think the Appalachia in general is very gorgeous, which is...
I agree.
Which is like, to people who tend to know like more like economic, like history kind of stuff, that can be like kind of hard to square with the fact that Appalachia is like the poorest part of the country. And,
is it really?
Oh yeah. Appalachia is quite poor as a region, and it's like where we had companies that like owned all of the stores in town. So like you'd get paid in like barely enough to buy food, and there was a lot of like with guns and shooting type of revolts against corporate management type of stuff. It's a kind of like rough area when you read the history of it, but it's also gorgeous, which is like I guess there's just like no connection between an area being geographically beautiful and nice things happening there. Like I don't know, we all have tragedy in our lives, I guess, even the beautiful people.
I went on a road trip 2 years ago where I drove west, like through the Midwest, through like what are all I can help I'm trying to think of all the states that are. I went to Iowa, basically.
Oh, you went
to
Iowa. Okay, yep.
So I drove through like from PA to Iowa. Yeah, so I went through a bunch of different states.
Yeah, you just take 80. You just take 80 and you go through.
Yeah, I drove through a bunch of different states, and it was very flat.
Yep.
And then a couple weeks later, like coming home and then driving back into like the hills and the mountains was like, oh, holy shit, is it beautiful here? Why did I ever, you know?
For people
it made me very grateful to be going home because I love the hills.
Yeah.
I love the fog in the morning when like You can't see the bottom of the hill because it's too foggy. It's just like it's
Oh,
sexy.
that's beautiful. Yeah, I love fog. I love fog. My favorite weather phenomena.
Me too.
But yeah, for the people who might be European or otherwise unfamiliar with this part of American geography, I have done the trip that Mabel's describing, like 50 times in my life, because my family's out there, and so the way this works is you find I-80, a road called Interstate 80, and you get on Interstate 80, and you drive for 24 hours.
In a straight line.
Straight line for 24 hours. And then you just take whatever exit you take. It's so flat. It's so boring. It's incredible how nothing.
I'm not built for the Midwest. I can tell you that.
Yeah. I
haven't really spent that much time on the West Coast. Everybody tells me that I would enjoy it and that it's beautiful, but I feel like in my heart, I'm an East Coast girly.
I am up to 40 states, and that does not include California. I've managed to, and I had a plan for a while to try to see if I could do every state other than California. And I don't think it's going to happen because I'm probably going to go to off guy. And yeah, GOIN, it's because it's super flat. It's super flat and not a lot, and like far
more
from oceans.
tornadoes, yeah.
Yeah, that creates like lots of like really high difference weather zones.
Corn and whiskey for cheap. Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, yeah. Oh, also
cheap fireworks.
Cheap fireworks. There's cheap fireworks. Cheap eggs. I remember eggs. Me and Mabel are both vegan, so like this is not super interesting to us. But I feel like just to give people psychic damage, when the last time I wasn't vegan, around the time I went vegan, I was buying eggs for 49 cents a dozen.
Psychic damage unleashed.
Unleashed.
Holy shit. Back in my day, of course, this can't be a grandma stream without having one of us go, back in my day, the eggs were 49 cents.
Exactly. No, we've gotta, you know.
Hi, Tiger.
It's cheaper than third world prices. I mean, that's what happens when you're like right next to the chicken farm. The psychic nuclear meltdown. I am destroying people here. Yeah. And the happy hour at the bar I went to started at 8 a.m. and it was $1 a beer.
At 8 a.m.?
Yep.
Might as well just not close the bar and let people sleep there.
Well, it was for the factory workers. It was for the night shift factory workers. I worked night shift at a factory.
As someone who used to work graveyard shift, I will say that I appreciate breakfast places who do bottomless mimosas.
Yep.
Because my coworkers and I, we would pull a night shift, and then we would go to the breakfast place and just have a bunch of mimosas and like waffles, and then just get hammered and then go home. That would be our Friday night, but instead it was Friday morning.
No, it's. I didn't tend to get too hammered. I'd have like 2 or 3 beers and then like go to bed. It would be like a nice little close off.
2-3 beers?
Yeah.
I can't even drink that. I can't even drink 1 beer.
Mabel, somebody finally Emperor's Armpits. He was one of your regulars. You know Emperor's Armpits.
What about Emperor?
He did the most dangerous redeem on my stream. He redeemed the fucking Hydrate redeem, which for Mabel's stream,
yes.
Hydrate is 99,999 points on my stream.
Oh, I thought it was like 50k or something.
No, it's just because I used to have end the stream for 100k, and then I made Hydrate 1 point less because I thought it was funny. And then I decided I would not actually want to honor and end the stream redeem. I thought it was funny for the bit, but I didn't want to actually follow through on it, so I left the Hydrate. But
well,
then,
you can end it and restart it, but it's bad for your numbers, so don't do that.
It didn't feel right to me, so
it's bad.
I just removed it. But anyway, then I started feeling guilty because I'm a person who's very easy to make feel guilty. I started feeling guilty about the fact that I was going to charge somebody 99,999 channel points for just like some water. So it was whiskey. I drank a tall glass of whiskey. It's like 6, 7, 8 shots.
In one go?
I think it took me like 45 minutes.
Oh, okay. I can't.
which is still really
The
fast.
last time I had an alcoholic beverage, I had gone to like a Mexican restaurant with my friends, and I had a margarita that I could not finish, and I had to like nudge my friend that was sitting in front of me to help me finish the margarita. I might have had like 1/3 of the glass, maybe. And then before that, it was like a what do you call those? White Claw, fucking White Claw. Yeah, and I don't really drink.
I am not a particularly. I'm not much of a drinker. This is a sociology moment. Fun sociology moment for folks. The distribution of how Americans drink is actually really dispersed. It's not like the average drinker is actually a really confusing concept because of this. So the bottom 30% of Americans, in terms of drinking amount, don't drink at all. Like 30% of Americans just like don't drink. And then
like they're sober.
Like they're sober. For whatever reason. And then 10% of Americans have like 10 drinks a day. Which is insane. So
10% is a lot.
Yeah, and 10% is a huge number, right? 10% is enormous.
Would you say that 10% is gonna like? Would you say that's considered alcoholism?
Alcoholism is like it has like a specific diagnosis, but I would say it's definitely bad for your health. That is definitely ruinous for your body. That is ruinous. 10% of Americans, that's like so many. No, and also 10% is like a really high percentage of people to have like devastating alcohol problems.
Like how many million people? So population.
30 million. Yeah, so there's about 300 million
Americans. 30
Americans.
million.
I don't know if it's. I did not know if it was all. I'd need to check the numbers again to know if it was adults only, because it might be excluding children.
Okay, so the number would, but that's still a lot of people.
It's a lot of people. It's a lot of people. That's still like 20 million people. Well, and Otter Madness, like, I have known some people who can hide their drinking quite well. I have known some people who like. There's a reason why we have the term functional alcoholics, but I am not really doing this to talk about like how scary
that happened to me before. I started dating someone, and like a couple months in, I got in the middle of the night call, and I was like, "What the fuck? Are you okay? Hello?" And he was like slurring his words, like super drunk, and was like, "I have a confession to make, Mabel. I've been hiding this from you since the beginning that we started dating. I'm actually an alcoholic. And I wanted to tell you that I love you." We had just started dating like not that long ago, and that the L bomb was not ready to be dropped, okay? And I was like, what the fuck is happening? And then after we hung up, like the next day when he was sober, he was like, "I'm sorry, can I take it back?" And I'm just like,
whoa.
Now you want to take it back?
Whoa. I mean, having known some alcoholics,
it was a whole mess.
I don't think that it's like a death sentence or even like a social death sentence, but it is something like it.
No,
you need to be responsible.
Like, you're gonna take it back? Yeah, no take backs. I don't care if you were drunk out of your mind.
Yeah,
was that your truth? Yeah, but well, if that was your truth, then just own up to it, you know.
Like the only way you get away with that is like, oh, I was just saying some shit because I got turbo wasted and I don't actually drink all that often. Like I do, but also like that's
no, that was not the case. He admitted that he does that every night, and that like he just hides it really well. And like, because I had never noticed before. I had heard him say like, "Be right back, gonna make myself a little drink," but like that seems normal to me. That's normal behavior, right?
Yeah.
But as someone who like unfortunately had to grow up in a household where alcoholism was a problem, I decided to end the relationship because I couldn't. That was a deal breaker for me.
I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Because again, like
as much as I wanted to be there and like show support, it hadn't been like long enough, and the feelings were not strong enough for me to say like, I will support you through your journey. Also, I don't think that he was ready to make changes. You know? No,
I mean if he's doing that, if he's behaving like that, then a romantic relationship is not one of the things that he needs in his life, right? Like that's a guy who there are other avenues that are better methods, better start points, lower hanging fruits for self improvement there. But yeah, so like I drink like a beer every other week, I think is my average. So like, I think I'm a pretty light drinker as these things go. But yeah, it's like it's a really interesting how the distribution is just like so wild like that. And yeah, I've known people who like I remember a guy who I was really good friends with. I'd still say I'm good friends with him. Who he like I was hanging out and I was like, hey, I'm going to the grocery store. Do you guys need me to pick up anything? And he said, yeah, can you get me a handle? That's 1.75 liters for the non-drinkers here. Can you get me a handle of whiskey? And he just
a handle.
And the part
that's the term for it. Never heard that before.
Yeah, it's the really big bottles are a handle.
Oh.
And because a standard bottle's 0.75 liters, so a handle's 1.75. It's big. It's a big one. I don't know why it's that like non-standard of a thing. And he literally just reaches directly into his pocket and pulls out exact change down to the penny.
Yeah.
He was that ready for like buying another handle of whiskey that he just like keeps that like pre-measured amount out and ready.
Right.
Like, I was like, oh wow. Wow. He's been sober for years.
Fine.
He's been sober for years.
Okay.
So like
okay.
He got his shit together, but like there was a couple years there in his mid-20s where it was pulls out his loyalty card. Oh, I don't think too many liquor stores do loyalty cards for a good reason.
Loyalty card at the liquor store is wild.
The only place I've had a loyalty card for was the plant store. That's the only place
I had one for coffee shop.
Oh yeah, coffee shops often have them. I'm not a coffeeist guy. I don't even have caffeine in my tea, but that's that was Chad, this is the thing about getting older. A small thing about getting older. Like I was just talking about Scott Pilgrim the other day with Bodega. There's a scene in the Scott Pilgrim comics where like they're talking about like why doesn't Scott drink, and somebody's like, it's not a moral thing, he's just a pussy. And it's like, there's a point in your life when you're about 30 where everyone stops asking why people don't drink. Like when you're in like your 20s and somebody says I don't drink, people will be like, oh, like why don't you do that? Is like a moral thing or a religious thing? Once you're over 30, people stop asking because it's like it's like you don't like it's not like a good. And if you haven't,
it doesn't matter. You just go, want anything to drink? And they go, I'll have a soda. And you go, okay. And then you just walk away and you grab the soda and you go, here you go. If they say, I'll have a glass of wine, you go, okay. And then you just give them a glass of wine. You don't question that shit.
Don't question it. Don't question. I mean, the real reason is because you're probably going to get an unfun story. Like, that's like the payoff is the best case scenario.
True, yeah.
The best case scenario is like, I just don't like the way it feels or tastes. Or like I'm driving. Those are like the best case scenarios. The really bad case scenarios are like I got into like a really bad car accident or something like that, or something like that. It's like you don't want that story.
Yeah.
Like it really brings down the mood. It really brings down the mood.
Right. Just if you ask, you know you're about to get trauma dumped.
It's like yeah. This is very much a case of like don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Like when people ask me why I'm vegan, but they're not prepared for the talk that's gonna
follow. Oh yeah, I've learned to give people ask me
waste of natural resources, animal welfare, health, blah blah blah, and then they're just like, well, next time I'll shut the fuck up.
I have learned to give like a very like truncated version of that, but it's still like not a like people still don't really like it. I'm just like for me it was like I was having like a pork chop sandwich and I was just like, the pig definitely enjoys being alive more than I'm enjoying the sandwich.
Yeah.
Like that's fundamentally it to me. And it's like,
yeah.
Like, do you really want to dig in deeper than that? Like, do you really want to go deeper than that one?
Usually when people ask me nowadays, I say, it just feels like it's the thing that feels, it aligns the most with my values and my beliefs and what makes me feel good about myself. So that's the choice I make. Yeah. And I don't give reasons why. I just say that. And you
can, and if you wanted to make them uncomfortable, you absolutely can. You can be like,
no, I have no reason to.
Yeah, yeah, but yeah, yeah. There's definitely questions where think a little bit ahead about what people are going to say. Imagine asking somebody like, why are you vegan, and they just like literally pull out their phone and start playing Dominion. Like just literally start playing like these like incredibly traumatizing footage
My
of
guy has
slaughterhouses.
like slaughterhouse videos on speed dial.
Yeah, I got my separate
Oh,
phone.
let me show you my animal, like,
My separate
inhumane animal treatment folder in my phone.
yeah,
Here you go.
my separate special phone that I use just for this purpose.
Not the separate phone.
Yeah, my why do you have two phones? Oh, one is just to traumatize the meat eaters.
Oh my god.
That said, because I am the old man, I need to use the restroom.
Okay.
So I am going to put my side on the fan art gallery and run the ad. So if you want to evade the
Okay.
ads,
Sure, I'll run the ad right now.
No, you don't run the ads. They'll be
No?
evading the ads. We're gonna dodge the ads. They're gonna get around it.
We're gonna dodge them? Mine's in 12 minutes though.
Yeah, no, we'll just be desynced. So in 12 minutes they'll come over to me. They can just swap between them. Double fisting the adlessness. Yeah.
Oh, that's smart. Okay,
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking about that.
Yeah, it's a clever technique. It's a clever little magic
Alright.
trick. All right, so I will be back
Have
in a few
them
minutes.
off sync.
Yeah.
Okay. That you're trying something with also their first time, maybe it's a little, maybe you fumble a little bit, you know, so like second time might be better. So 2-3 times, I think that's a good baseline to like, you know.
I think so.
Before you start saying hell no.
Well, I think it's worth gauging your reactions, right? To like what you've tried out. You know, it's worth gauging your reactions and like thinking about like why did this not work for you, right? Like sometimes it's like like, you know, sometimes it's there's I don't know, it's you might surprise yourself, right?
5 times.
I don't agree on that, Goban, but that's mostly because I am a long distance runner, and I can tell you that 5 times does not make a habit as a runner. It's like 50. It's like 50.
Hi, Runrig.
Not divulging this information without compensation. I mean, understandable.
What if I show you my bare feet? Is that compensation enough?
Now we're talking.
Prax, thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the rap for 3 months. Can we get some buff raptors in chat in honor? My bare feet. I thought you were an otter. My otter bare feet. Christmas early. The silence. I'm not divulging whether that would sway me either. Oh, come on. All right, I guess no feet.
I'm still thinking about one of my community members. Like we were doing like a community hangout, and he's showing off Skyrim and his Skyrim playthrough, and he's got like thousands of mods installed, as Skyrim players do.
You know, I never played Skyrim.
Neither have I.
We've talked about this.
Neither have I. Yeah. I don't know. We both kind of just missed the train on Skyrim. Morrowind is the Elder Scroll game that I think of. And so like he's playing Skyrim, and he's like, yeah, I've got like 1,000+ mods on there. And somebody's like, what do you even need like 1,000+ mods on? And I am like in the saddle, ready to go with like, well, like there's fast travel mods, and like there's all like the graphics improvement mods are always like
he
very
goes,
tiny.
No, bigger ass and titties.
No, he immediately shouts out. It like slams the table and shouts, feet. The feet in the game look like blocks of cheese. It's awful.
Oh.
And like he's not wrong that the feet in the game look awful. But like he could have said any of the other 1,000 mods he had installed. Right. And he goes right for the feet. Wow. The non-bare feet.
Sorry, you're getting stepped on.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. And he just goes right for that. And like I am trying to walk it back a little bit and be like, yeah, like one of the ones that I remember a Skyrim player showing off that I thought was really funny was the there's like a bowl of salt item in the game, and the default version of it looks like whipped cream. So there's a mod to make it look more like salt.
Okay.
And it's like, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. This is a mod. It does almost nothing to your game. It makes it look slightly better. Fine. And no, he just keeps on doubling down on the feet.
You know?
He just keeps on doubling down on the feet thing. It's like, I can't save you now. I cannot save.
Realistic feet.
I was trying to save you from yourself, but no, you want people to know you as the feet guy, I guess.
It's okay. It's respectable. Out of all the weird things people could be into, I feel like being into feet is pretty vanilla nowadays.
It's pretty typical. It's the feet guys are pretty open these days. It's not a super unusual. It's not that unusual of one. I don't know. It's definitely a type of guy. It's definitely a type of guy, and they've got their thing that they like, and I absolutely know people who are into weirder stuff. So, you know, hang around enough VTubers.
Yeah, like the cleric beast from Bloodborne.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a classic one. I'm trying to think, what are the I don't know what they are.
Warwick from League of Legends.
Yep, that's another one. You just keep your cards to yourself. I understand, IPOP. That is the ad. The bot is lying. The ads are done. Ads are not coming in for like another hour.
Okay, mine is in 3 minutes.
Yeah, hers are in 3 minutes. So class, you'll have to return from your field trip off to the raft where we're talking about eating ass. And now we're short.
Are we?
You were when I was gone.
While I was gone. Yeah.
Yeah, now we got shortened on my end.
I mean, I tried to ask them like a therapy question. You know, I was like, so how does that make you feel? You know, is there anything you want to talk about? They weren't really answering, so I defaulted to eating ass because, you know, I am me at the end of the day.
That's definitely one of those ones that's like really taken off. Because like if I look at older writing, it's not like people weren't horny in the 60s, but they never talked about eating ass. Like
But they did, surely.
Maybe. I don't know. I have not studied. Yeah.
Did they eat ass in the 60s? Did people eat ass in the 60s? Are no stupid questions, all right?
Well, Mura actually hits on a piece of sociology that is actually genuinely...
People have always eaten ass.
Well, Mura hits on something that I think is really interesting, which is we've only gotten
Here's
like
a Wikipedia.
good...
Oh.
No, keep going. I'll talk about this when you...
Here's a Wikipedia article that might interest you. People have been licking every orifice forever.
Yeah. Obscenity laws were in full force. Well, it's...
The answer is yes. Yes, they were eating ass in the 60s. There you go.
Yeah, I guess so. It definitely seems to have been less of like a cultural touchstone, though, right? And like, way more guys who were like stockings perverts. Like, way more stocking fetish than I see these days. So like, that's like things change over time, right? Things change over time.
You mean it's being romanticized more now?
No, and it's just like, what is your touchstone? I'm being like even less strict about it. Like what do you say to like indicate that something sexual is happening? And like eating ass is like one that we refer to constantly, right? But like even as late as the 90s, it was like considered like a strange and new uncharted territory when it came up on Oprah. And Wild Cryptid, go ahead and ask.
Oprah talked about that?
Yeah, Oprah talked about eating ass. Yeah. No, I was listening to the Behind the Bastards series on Oprah, and they actually had that clip. I actually had the clip about it. Well, yeah. In basic sense, Mura, I can say less about other countries, but in the case of the United States, we only started keeping good stats post World War II. Like we only started, like the institutions that keep good statistics only existed in the post World War II era onwards. So, so like we actually do have pretty good stats going back into World War II, but not really before World War II for the United States. Again, this is US. And people just have less sex over time in America. Americans are just getting less sexual. Since 1945. Like, we've been consistent...
Boring!
Sorry to say it. We've been consistently getting less sexual, and it's like everything. It's like everything. It's like the first time...
Not by choice, brother!
Well, I don't know what the cause is. I'm just reporting what the reports are, what the numbers... I'm just reporting the correlations. I don't know what the causes are. I've got hypotheses, but I don't know what they are. What are your hypotheses? I mean, one hypothesis, a fairly simple hypothesis, is that work hours have increased.
Less time.
I think it actually possibly the more important one is more entertainment.
More distractions.
Yep. More things to do with your time that aren't having sex.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's I think is the biggest one, because that's like a huge change.
Like if you go to a small town. Where there's not as much entertainment, I feel like people they drink more, they do more drugs, and they probably They
do.
They probably have more sex.
They do.
Because they're bored. What do you think happened to couples during lockdown?
Yep. Couples during lockdown.
What else did they do?
Feral.
There's lots of COVID babies, right? Because what else were people going to do in lockdown when they had nothing but just the internet and each other? Well... Kind of makes sense, actually.
Yeah.
Now we're in ad break.
Now's your ad break.
Yeah.
So Wild Cryptid asked a pretty big question. I need to go back and read it the whole way through.
Oh yes.
So in your professor, did you have any struggle or sense of being unsure when dealing with older students? It kind of seems like some of my professors seem to be unsure how to deal with me having a decent age gap from typical freshmen. Like, it's nothing bad. They seem to enjoy dealing with me despite not knowing quite what to do with me. It's kind of hilarious. So, my experience, actually, before I was a professor, I actually taught math to prisoners. So I worked with like old, like continuing ed. So like I worked with a lot of older students. So
I did not know that. That's new information to me. Yeah. That's cool.
It was a great job. I loved it. And the, I loved continuing ed. I loved continuing ed. Other than VTubing, continuing ed was my favorite job. I really loved doing it much more than I liked being a professor. So like when I was teaching, I was not teaching at like at a small liberal arts college. I was teaching at like a bigger university. So we had a fair number of students who were non-traditional, is the phrase that we used. Non-traditional students is a student who's basically over the age of 25.
Right.
My experience was
anybody that didn't just like go through the school system from start to where. Yeah. Okay.
Exactly.
Returning students. Yeah.
Yeah. My experience was that the non-traditional students, so like I would say 1 out of every 10 of my students in general was like what I would call a rock star. A kid who was not just like getting A's, but making it seem effortless to get A's.
Okay.
Every single one of my students who was a non-traditional student fell into that category. They all kicked ass. They were all incredibly on the ball.
I think I know why.
Yeah. I will actually
say because you're there because you want to be.
Exactly. That was my biggest hypothesis on that one. I was like, they want to be there. Which is why continuing ed was so good. Was like I was teaching guys who like I was teaching 50-year-old men who didn't know what a negative number was, but they wanted to know.
Yeah.
And like
because they're motivated, like they chose to be there, so they have every reason to want to succeed.
Yeah. And so that was like a huge one. Why bro looks like that caterpillar guy with the scrolls in that movie with tiny people in the forest. I don't know. I don't recognize that, but I've been squished. I got shortened.
Did you get squished? You're not squished on my side.
No, because it's an OBS side redeem. The small is.
But they're in my chat.
I mean,
unless they have both open.
They should be both. It's probably they have both open. It's probably have both open. But yeah, so like what I will say to that is that when you're a professor, you get a kind of groove of how you deal with students. You know, you're dealing with these like 18, 19, 20, 21-year-olds. And you get into this groove. You have this script for how to deal with them. And then when you're talking to somebody who's over the age of like 25 or 30, they're like an actual fucking person. And not just like another teenager. Not just another kid.
Yeah.
So like that's a lot of it. That's fundamentally the gist of it is like they probably have a pretty high stance on you. They probably think pretty highly of you, but yeah, you're off script. You're off script. They have to think about you a little bit more.
It's a unique situation.
And yeah, somebody asked a question. I'm going to.
You're giving me secondhand ADHD. Oh no.
Hell yeah, brother. This is what I'm here for. This is what I'm here for. This is what it is like to talk to somebody with like truly severe ADHD.
I don't know who that is.
I need to catch up because there's a.
No way! Did you just compare out to this? What?
Nimgalu. Okay, I need to look this up now, I guess. Nimgalu.
I just DM'd you the picture.
Okay.
Maybe the direction of the hair. I'm gonna put that on the.
I can see it. I can see it. I would not mind a 6-arm version of my model.
Hey yo.
I mean, yeah. Why not?
You're gonna go into your monster arc?
We could. I mean, things like people definitely go for owl. Is like the big one they go for.
Yeah,
owl is the big one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of don't know how to deal with me.
I see no difference.
Yeah, that's basically WyoCrypto. That's basically how that works. Yeah, it's like it's a they like have to treat you like you're a real person that they have to like think about and like respect and blah blah blah. Oh, you put it up on
A
your stream.
spider?
Yeah.
Yeah, to show my chat what we were talking about.
Spider I haven't gotten. I've gotten owl and I've gotten moth are the two I really get.
Yeah, definitely. I see both of those. I mean, a spider, are there white spiders?
Yeah, there are. There's also transparent spiders.
Oh, there's white tarantulas. Ooh, wait, are you what's the word? Are you scared of spiders?
No.
Okay.
My this is like a more common piece of lore is I used
Chat,
to...
are you scared of spiders?
Sound
Is
off, chat.
anybody in chat scared of spiders? No? Yes? Okay, then I won't put... If there's anybody who's scared of spiders, I won't put the spider on screen.
Yeah, there's a fan art
I won't put it on screen.
There's a fan art of me that's a moth wearing my scarf. And I love it, but I don't keep it in the like it's a photo of a moth, and I just don't keep it in the in my fan art rotation because a lot of people are entomophobic.
They're scared of insects.
Yep. Centipedes are a bit scarier. But yeah.
Yo, do you know my model sister, Nayo, the centipede?
Yeah, I know Nayo. I
She's
Nayo. I love
coolest.
Nayo. Nayo's so cool. Nayo is so cool. No. The photo one should be out of rotation. The photo one should be out of rotation, Mara.
If
the
it's
drawn
an illustration,
the illustration one
like
should be in. The illustration one should be in. The photo one should be out. If the photo one's in, I'll take it out. Okay, I'll take it out. Thank you, Mara, for that. I will take it out. I need to find the damn folder. But
People
yeah.
in Slavic folklore, spiders and home bring good fortune. I love spiders. I'm not afraid of them. Usually if I see a spider in my house, I just say, hey, little guy, and then I just keep walking away. They're good bugs.
It's not currently in the folder. It may have been in the folder in the past more, but it's not currently there.
I'm scared of all bugs, but they always pathfind me. Jumping spiders, top 3 animals. Yeah, I looked to see if there were any white tarantulas, and it like really perfectly fit your color palette.
Oh, awesome.
Actually.
Awesome. Did you send me a link to it?
I sent you 2 pictures, yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's kind of like whitish with brown and beige, and it's like 100% your color palette.
Perfect.
And fuzzy.
Perfect. Let me get over there. No, I've got too many windows open.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, no, that's perfect. That's me IRL.
They found a new species of funnel web spider in Australia. Since it's bigger than the existing funnel web, we decided to name it Big Boy. Hey, that's a great name.
Yeah, I'm so not scared of spiders that I used to work with animals, and I actually, like, of the animals that I worked with, I actually thought the rose hair tarantulas were some of like the nicest ones. I actually liked them quite a bit. I thought they were nice. The scorpions, though, did kind of freak me out. I did not like being around the scorpions very much. But yeah, there's a really terrifying Reddit post from years ago that is like really stuck in my brain, where a guy, it's a girl asking about her boyfriend, right? And her boyfriend keeps a lot of exotic pets, including Vietnamese centipedes.
The coolest ones.
Yeah, these are the murder peas.
The ones that eat small babies.
Yeah, the one the second Pink Panther is talking about. They're like they're like 3+ feet long. They hunt bats. They're pretty nasty critters. And he kept some of those, and one of them got loose. Yeah, they eat bats.
It got loose?
It got loose, and which is already kind of alarming. And then his brother,
I'm in danger.
the boyfriend's brother was going to come over, and the boyfriend's brother had a...
I feel like I've heard this story
Yeah,
before.
I may have told you because it's one of my favorite stories.
Okay. Yeah.
The boyfriend's
this
brother...
sounds familiar.
The boyfriend's brother is coming over, and the boyfriend's brother has a 3-month-old baby. And the person who is writing the post is like, I told my boyfriend, like, you have to tell your brother that you lost track of a murder pede It's a murder pede. And he's like, no, I'll just let him come over, and like maybe the baby will like act as bait to draw the centipede out.
Use the baby as bait? Honestly, valid.
Whomst among us? Whomst among us?
Don't cancel me, Chad. Don't cancel me. I'm kidding.
Whomst among us has not used?
I would not use a baby as bait.
Whomst among us has not used a live your own niece as bait for a murder pede?
Would be delicious. Don't clip that shit. Oh my god.
And the truth is that realistically, the centipede was probably dead within like 6 hours.
They never found it.
They never found it. At least not in the post that I read, and this was years ago. And I didn't look too hard for an update, but they didn't find it in time for the post to make it to Reddit and to me.
Honorary Australian.
But murder peds are actually pretty sensitive to humidity in particular. They need a pretty high degree of humidity, as you might expect from an arthropod from Vietnam.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure it just got into the vents and then died.
So outside of its enclosure, it just didn't make it.
Probably not. Probably got into the ventilation ducts and then died.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
they are beautiful creatures.
They are beautiful creatures. Pretty terrifying. Yeah, arthropod, like that show from the 90s about Arthur.
I'm with you, Owl. I kind of don't really want something that can get out of its cage and kill me in my sleep.
Yup.
Blast the insect with a blunderbuss.
Stop giving me a heartache. You feel so that bad for the Vietnamese?
You were worried about the baby, Mira?
I think she's worried about the centipede.
Oh, the centipede. Drop the industrial dehumidifier into the vent. That's why you keep me in a cage. No, I keep you in a cage because you're a troublemaker.
I'm not gonna kill babies. I actually like babies. I actually like them. I like them. When they get old enough to like talk, I get less interested because I'm just not as good at dealing with them.
You see, it's the opposite for me.
Yeah, that's much more normal.
I'm not
the odd
a fan of the wah phase, right?
Yeah.
But once they're like old enough that you can like actually have adult conversation with them, like not like goo goo gaga. Okay, I don't want to have like, wow, look at the coloring book. Wow, no. I'm talking about like, I don't know, 6 years and above, maybe like 6 years old is when you can like actually talk to them like they're like a person who comprehends words. 25 years old.
I
like being able to talk to them.
See, I don't
like they're little homies.
I've got all of my nieces and nephews are like between 6 and 3 right now, and I just find the conversation super repetitive. See, I'll think that's the thing. Is like I know how to deal with actual babies pretty well. I get along great with babies, and the thing is, like, I think it's because what a baby's experience of the world is that they don't understand anything, and they can't do anything about it other than cry. And I've got to say, that's extremely relatable.
Right.
So,
okay, I get that.
So,
right.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
right.
same. Big mood. Big mood.
Okay. I see where you're going with this. Right.
It's their fault for not getting good. Yeah, no, it's like, yeah, like I get it, little homie. Like, I get it. I understand where you're coming from. And like, as a person who,
skill issue.
I mean, that is like the most common thing for somebody to say to me while watching me game is skill issue.
We're about to find out.
We're about to fucking find out. I mean, Mabel, have you heard about my Dark Souls playthrough?
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I'm just gonna double check to let you know. I'm pretty sure my collab is at 8:15.
Yep. double check that. Double check that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm double checking, but that still gives us plenty of time to play Rivals, even if we yap for a little bit longer.
Praxis Proximo, thank you for the follow. I've actually missed a lot of people following.
Yeah, it's at 8:15, and as long as I stop here a little bit early, so I have time to like go let Chia out. And like bathroom or whatever. So like 7:45.
Yeah.
That would give me a half hour, so we can go until 7:45, and then after that, I have to get ready for the collab.
Yep. Exactly.
Oh, you got a raid.
I did get a raid. And Tomolomoth, welcome in.
Of course, it's a bug.
Yeah.
We were just talking about.
And Tomolomoth is also an educational VTuber.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wait, hold on. I must be a... Oh, that was weird. Your bot yelled at me, but it also went through anyway. So anyway, and Tomolomoth is
an yes, because we have the same command.
Yeah, is an educational VTuber who's Dutch and loves bugs. Bugs. They're a bugs guy.
I like bugs too.
Yeah. How was your just chatting? Were you talking about bugs? Was this an education? Was this an education stream, or was this just a yapping stream? What was it? What was going on? That said, for the Raiders, I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. I do lots of calligraphy and mini painting, and I game sometimes. And today I'm going to be, we're an hour and a half into this collab about gaming that we have not even touched the game, and you haven't even logged in.
We'll get there.
We'll get there.
This
I don't mind
always
at all.
happens when we hang out.
I don't mind at all. I love this stuff. And joining me today is Mable. You're Austrian. Oh,
hello,
I keep on thinking
everyone.
you're Dutch. I'm sorry. But yes.
Oh, no.
Austrian. Okay.
Hi, my name is Mable. I'm a Stormy Sea Otter VTuber variety streamer. I do a bunch of things. Mable Talks Your Ear Off Simulator, aka Just Chatting, and also Zero Brain Cell Gaming because it's hard. And I don't know. I like to think that I'm the perfect balance between sussy and wholesome. And when I say wholesome, I mean without the W. You know what I mean?
Yep. No, Mabel's in that a nice little sweet spot between lewd tubers and the rest of us.
Yeah, I'll show you the sweet spot.
Thank you. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Yes. If you need to raid and run, absolutely welcome to. It's been 66 minutes. That is a lie. That is a lie. It was less than 66 minutes since we talked about eating ass.
Maybe, no, I mean, it was when we ran that ad break, so actually it could have been.
No, because it had to have been less than an hour ago.
We were talking about bugs.
It had to have been less than an hour ago because there hasn't been an ad break in the intervening time, and we're on hour ad breaks. It couldn't have been more.
I don't fucking know, man.
Based on looking at my clock, it has to have been within 20 minutes. Yeah. Whomter, I also like Mable a lot.
I like balls.
I also like Mable a lot. That's Mable's
I'm resetting the timer.
Yeah, reset. All right, and Moth, enjoy your food. You weren't there for typing the sus command. Fair enough, Stray Angel. No, I like Mable a lot. And me and Mable had actually planned. We're obviously not doing it today because I didn't get to prep it. We actually had plans for an educational stream to do together on
about what?
It was about why do men keep on making small penis jokes?
Yes! Oh my god, yes, I do want to talk about that.
Yeah. I've got some images.
Put that in your back pocket.
Yeah, I've got some citations planned out. I have some citations ready for some concepts involving ancient Greek and ancient Roman statuary.
Yes.
Yeah, the history of small penis jokes. And
yes,
yeah.
It's fascinating.
Yeah.
I have another topic that I want you to put in your folder for later.
Okay.
Post-nut clarity.
Post-nut clarity. Okay.
Yes.
I mean,
that is also another topic of something that I do not experience that I am fascinated by.
I feel like I might need to like talk to some of the more psychology-oriented VTubers for that. So Horatius might actually
make it a three-way.
Horatius might be the person to talk to because Sideri specializes in like conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
Which is a cool thing, but I think it's pretty far afield. Whereas Horatius is a practicing clinician, so he might know something about it. I don't know if he does family like family and relationship therapy. La Petite Mort looking for a group. The conspiracy
Post-nut clarity implies pre-nut confusion and mid-nut learning. Hey,
I mean,
we'll take those.
I mean, I definitely talk about sex a lot less than you do, but sex should be a learning experience. It should be a fun experience where you come out more enlightened. It's kind of my perspective on that matter.
100,000%.
You know, why does Michelangelo's David have such a big package? Because it's a really tall statue. That's why. That's why. I think proportionally it's actually pretty small. Because most Greek and Roman statuary uses very small penises, as a rule. Because of norms that the Greeks in particular had around what penis size communicated about a person. I can see Mabel's thinking really hard. You've got a much. It's mostly.
Listen, I'm not a size queen, so at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter.
Well, Mura, it's not even. It's not even actually about that. For the Greeks, penis size was a. Penis size was a large penis was a symbol of lack of self-control. And so a small penis was a sign.
But that's interesting because it doesn't have anything to do with it.
I mean, because like your penis is what you have sex with, and so having a large penis means that you like are having more sex than like you have more sexual appetites than you can control. Was the literary motif. That's not the same as
also no correlation.
No correlation in reality. No, I'm not.
Right. Okay.
The ancient Greeks are not famous for their randomized control trials.
It was a belief.
Yeah, it was a literary motif. It was a literary motif. And so like when you look at ancient Greek statues, they tend to have very small penises because that's like that's a symbol of like rationality and self-control. Yeah, that's like evidence that this is like a rational, controlled.
Okay, save that for the stream.
Yeah, no,
don't tell them.
It'll come up again. The reinforcement, repetition and reinforcement is an important part of learning. If you're in front of a classroom and you're a teacher, you will learn that it's very valuable to repeat your lessons over and over again so that people get more chances to absorb them. What I'm saying is that you need to say the same thing multiple times.
So sit on his face every day.
If you want somebody to experience the effects of repeated effects of face sitting, that might That might just make them traumatized. So be thoughtful about that.
No man of mind would be traumatized by that.
Like it depends. It depends.
I volunteer as chair.
All right. Maria, we've barely scratched the surface.
That's so interesting though. I'm looking forward to that stream.
Yeah. It's
stay tuned, chat.
Stay tuned.
I don't look forward to it.
I've got a lot of these things I need to be working on. I still need to. I've been researching, but I haven't written the script yet for the ancient Sumerian gender one. That was a donathon reward.
I mean, all in due time.
I mean, Mura, but it tells you a lot of things about the values of the society in question. It's just sociologically valuable. I'm not going to be talking about dicks in a medical or even sexual way, because this is my trademark, is talking about things like penises in the least sexy way possible. Like, dead society that we are constantly trying to revive, right? This is remember chat, like those columns that we use for the Senate and your town hall and everything. That's on purpose. They didn't just randomly wind up making them look like Greek and Roman columns. They did that on purpose. We are living in the ruins of dead societies and imagined ones. I think this is neat. I don't know. I love history. I love it. I love history.
Something American. Yeah, I think it's one of the most fascinating topics, to be honest.
Yeah, hell yeah. She sees things my way, chat. And chat, this is the lesson for you today. If you want to
wash your ass.
Wash your ass. Steps to seducing a woman. Wash your ass, learn a lot about history.
I mean, it depends on the woman.
It does. It absolutely
Depends
does.
on the woman.
Well, I mean, that's like the fundamental nature,
But
right?
like
It's
me, I've always been fascinated by like how people think, why they do the things they do. What are their like, you know, like their motivating, just, I don't know. I find it fascinating and I like to philosophize. That's the word, right? So I don't know. That's just me.
Well, and I mean that's a
I'm very cerebral.
Yeah, this is a smart otter. This is the smart otter. Don't underestimate her, Chad.
Listen, and my brain is bigger than my titties.
So true. Step 1, be anime.
Except it's so smooth, it's shiny like a mirror.
Step 1, be anime. Step 3, be okay with pegging.
What do you mean be anime? Who said that?
Mora said on steps to attracting women. Step 1, be anime. It certainly doesn't hurt.
I'm looking for a man, 6'5", dark hair, not real.
It's a very valuable thing to have. The not real man is a very valuable thing in your media diet. It gives you somebody to be mad at who can't fight back.
It's because they can't hurt you when they're fictional.
They can't hurt you, they can hurt you, but only as much as you let them.
Not a real part negotiable.
The fake anime girlfriend is safe and can't leave you. Yeah. I'm really laughing about this response I saw a while ago, where one of those Chinese gacha games added a period tracker to the game so that you're
I saw something about that. Which game was that? It doesn't matter. Continue.
So that your anime boyfriend will be like responsive. It was Love in Deep Space. Okay, that's what I thought.
It was in Love in Deep Space. Okay.
Yeah,
I've been staying away from that game.
And the response I saw that I'm still just thinking about all the time is I really admire the grind set of Chinese app developers and their quest to reduce the fertility rate of a country to 0.
Love and Deep Space. I try to stay away from that game because I don't trust myself not to swipe because the guys are too hot.
Dangerous.
They know exactly what they're doing.
Dangerous.
So instead I play Nikkei and I just, enjoy the anime titties and booties instead. But Love and Deep Space, that will not be one. I will not be playing that game. I will live vicariously through the Twitter girlies.
Not even watching other people play.
Yeah. Like I'll watch other people play, or I'll just watch videos on social media, or I will not play the game.
That's fair. And see, I don't play any of those gacha games because I like gambling. Kind of just is like repulsive to me. At like a very fair. At like a very like emotional level, I'm just like, ugh.
But you can play those games free to play.
You can.
The concept is still there, but you can play without spending money.
Well, and, like the thing is, like if I would probably the only like motivation I have to play them would be like to stream game them and just do the bit of like doing 0 pull, and I think that would just make people mad. And I'm not sure, which is funny.
Never pull. You would just accumulate the currency and make people mauled.
Yep.
And they'd be like, please, you have
and like
300 pulls. You could be getting the hottest waifu right now.
I know, right?
You're not pulling.
I know, right?
That's torture.
Yeah, no, and I'm pretty good at torturing chat. I am pretty good at torturing
you
chat.
You hear that, Chad? He's a sadist.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If you never pull, you can't get past the tutorial. Brutal. I was more going. I haven't even played these games. I don't even know how it really works. It's just.
It depends on the game, but
it just seems like it would take.
Like you have to.
It would just take so
you have to get
long
units.
for the.
You have to get units, even the cheap like free units for you to be able to play the game.
Yeah.
You still have to pull to get them.
Okay.
They give you free pulls.
Mm-hmm.
I think you would have to.
He's a sadist and I'm a masochist. So Humter reminded me that the horrible my Dark Souls playthrough, Mabel.
Oh yes.
I'm going to be returning to it for a Dark Souls-a-thon next week. And
I saw that.
yeah, my playthrough, I lost to the Asylum Demon 123 times.
I've never played Dark Souls, so
Okay.
I've only ever played Bloodborne, so the monster names are not going to mean anything to me, unfortunately.
I failed the tutorial 123 times in a row.
Oh yes, I heard you say that before.
Yeah.
How do you fail the tutorial so many times?
I'm very bad at it. You can see people responding in chat to people who watched there. Ursona, I know that because I wrote it down. I know it because I wrote it down. There's a death counter.
So every time you died, you wrote something?
Yeah, I've got a death counter. I have died.
Okay.
Where I stopped, it's at 440 deaths. And here's the best part. I never got mad. I never tilted.
Yeah.
I did not tilt.
Yeah. I don't really get tilted when I play these kinds of games either.
I get tilted if I am doing bad at something I think I'm good at. That's when I tilt. I got kind of tilted on stream yesterday because I was playing Mecha Break, and like after like 4 hours I started fucking up at stuff that I thought I was good at. That makes me feel bad. But I don't have any preconceptions about myself in Dark Souls, so I don't care.
Right, if you're playing the game for the first time.
Yeah, everyone else tilted. My chat was tilting like crazy. They were losing their fucking...
Intentionally playing the game wrong with an audience is evil. I know, that's what I'm saying. He's a sadist.
It's fun. It's fun. The Mecha Break tutorials are extraordinarily hard. It's actually baffling why they're so hard.
Is it persistence or is it insanity?
I will say one of those things that I tell people very frequently. The fact that I did not get a professorship because I am intelligent. I got it because I am easily baited into completing extremely long, difficult projects. I completed my graduate work not because I had a particular not because I had like a good motivation, but because I'm stubborn.
Right.
I am nothing if not patient. So that is the lesson there. That is the lesson there. If you think that like a few hundred hours of playing a video game on stream and talking with chat is going to make me give up, I spent thousands of hours in the library for confusing reasons that did not pay off. I am a very patient person. But yes. Does that feel like a good note to go over to gaming?
I guess so. Any questions in chat?
Yeah, please give us questions.
Raise your hand.
Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Let me think about this.
Before we start gaming.
Yeah, I will not answer questions directly about my sex life. So RIP to everybody on that front. What don't you answer, Mabel? What's the thing that you dodge?
I won't tell you the name of the person I'm fucking.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. That's very reasonable. That's very reasonable.
That's about it. Which, I mean, right now it's nobody. I can say that.
So
if there was somebody, I wouldn't be telling you anyway.
So for the classics heads in chat, you know what that means. If you've read your Odyssey, you know what that means.
What? Hunting season?
No. Odysseus identifies himself as I'm nobody from nowhere.
Oh.
That's what the name Otis means. Is nobody.
We got a couple questions. Did you learn how the gear works?
No.
Okay.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. How
did you learn your brand of stubbornness? Probably born with it.
Yeah, probably. I might just be built different. I think the answer is actually just that I'm so bad at so many things that like I don't really have another option. How
does combustion engine work? No clue. Do I look like a mechanic?
It's
all I know is bang, squeeze. What is it? Suck, bang, squeeze, blow. I don't fucking know. Where's May when I need her?
I mean, a combustion engine works by using the pressure created by... So, like, heat creates a false pressure because of the Bernoulli principle, and then that causes a piston to move, and the piston rotates another thing, and rotation gets turned into work.
Oh, it's suck, bang... Wait, is it? What is it?
I guess it's
suck,
blow...
squeeze, bang, blow. There we go.
Yes.
Suck, squeeze, bang, blow is the multiple cylinders of an engine.
Yeah.
That's all I know. Yeah.
Jet engines work by using hot air to compress air that is coming in the intake, and then when it leaves the jet engine, it is larger. It has more pressure and force on the back end of it than on the front end of the engine, and that creates forward propulsion. That's how a jet engine works. And then somebody asks.
All I heard is front end and back end, and
well, somebody asked. Somebody asked.
In thoughts
oh, and
now.
somebody had a question for you, which is where.
Where what?
Where are you fucking someone?
Where?
Yeah, where? I know what the answer is.
I don't even know. You know the answer? I don't even know how to answer that. Where?
In the rear.
In the rear?
Yeah.
Very, very good. Yeah. Great answer.
Yeah. Oh.
Challenge question. Can you define tank? I'm going to launch Rival, by the way.
Yeah, a tank is what I am going to play poorly in Rivals.
Oh, you're going to tank? All right, let's go.
I would say my best character the last couple times I've played has been Magneto.
Okay.
And, you know, I'm pretty bad with the other tanks. I can kinda Venom, kinda. Do not know what I'm doing with Captain America at all. With Thor, I have like a 1 in 5 chance of popping off and just murdering the entire lobby, and then like a 4 in 5 chance of getting absolutely nothing done. Just some goblins. I actually don't have like any real answer to this because it feels like it's like very specific game dependent. I am like the worst tank ever in
maybe they mean the
in
vehicle.
Well, so one person Andirium said the tank is a device that holds fluid, which I think is fair. I think
yeah, that too. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to interpret.
Yeah. I should probably be on the
question. One last question. May the best woman win. Maybe they don't have a question. My hair is so tangled.
Oh no.
Will you go out with me? Negative.
No dating chatters.
Not right now. You know, I think that there's just... Actually, maybe we can talk about that very briefly.
Yeah, go ahead.
I like the power dynamic, right? Between a streamer and the viewer, right? I feel like it's just... You know, like, as the streamer, you set the rules, you enforce the rules, right?
Yeah.
You decide what gets shown, what gets discussed. You can ban, mute, ignore at will, right? We dictate what is acceptable, what's not, etc., right?
Yeah.
And, like, we provide the entertainment in exchange for support. I don't know. We often end up like idealized and admired by our audiences. And then there's like the parasocial aspect where people might believe that they have a closer relationship than they actually do.
Parasociality is really super interesting. Parasociality is actually a super interesting concept because it's like we've gotten used to it as a very like negative concept. But the original sociological use from a million years ago, from the 60s, it's neutral. Things parasociality just means that there is that observed unevenness in intimacy. That, like, a person who watches Oprah or Johnny Carson, like, they know those things. Those things, like, are part of their actual knowledge, but they're not even, right? Like, they know things about Johnny Carson doesn't know things about them.
Yes.
And that's an unevenness, and I think in the case... I actually think that this is a weird way to put it, but I think that a streamer who had more kayfabe would actually be an easier one to date, because the separation between their persona and their real life is much more different. Yeah. So there's less of this problem.
Because you have to realize, like, they watch us, right?
Yeah.
And they hear us talk about ourselves. Especially if you're being your genuine self all the time, right? They learn so many things about us, and we learn nothing about them, right?
Yeah,
there's just like that imbalance, you know, where also they feel deeply connected to us. We don't feel deeply connected. We appreciate every single one of them, but don't feel like that one-on-one individual bond. You know.
And Darius, how can you two make sure that you follow schedule of streams / make sure you two have enough time for everything you want to do? Those are two different questions, but I feel like I can answer them pretty good. I feel like I can answer them both in sequence, but they have two different answers for me. They have two very different answers for me. How do I follow a schedule? This is I'm not speaking for Mable here. This is extremely my own damage. I am very easily motivated by guilt. And so once I put a schedule out there in public, I feel an intense pressure to live through and follow through on my commitments. Yeah, I said I was going to do something, so I'm going to fucking do it.
Mine is not the same at all.
Yeah, other people have different ones, but that's, like I said, that's my own damage.
I'm just so ADHD that if I don't build a structure for myself, I will be anxious.
That is also true of me, yeah.
Yeah, so having a plan in advance of what I'm going to do just tells me what I have to do that day.
Yep.
And it helps me be prepared for what I have to do that day and feel like comfortable with it. Now, I can change last minute. There could be, I sit down, I press the go live button, and even though my schedule says Hello Kitty, I might be like, you know what? I feel like playing Rivals, and I'm going to do that. And I might not respect it, but still having the schedule in place just keeps me from like fucking spiraling, because I'm an overthinker.
I do have the same thing. That's how I would answer, like, why do you make a schedule, is as I do it for that reason. How I actually meet that schedule is because I need to. Like, I need to. The social pressure definitely helps me. But yeah, I definitely get that. Like, if I try to do a week where I'm just like, I'll just stream whenever I feel like it, I end up like never streaming or doing anything. It's not like I don't stream and I do other things. It's like I don't stream and I just kind of like vibrate in anxiety for an entire week straight. So yeah, I get that. Yeah, the schedule's useful for control when you otherwise have a pretty uncontrolled life. And the other part of that question, which I thought was also still useful, make sure you two have time enough for everything you want to do.
That's not a question.
Well, how do you do that? How do you make sure that you have enough time for everything you want to do?
How do you make sure you have enough time?
Yeah. I know my answer.
How do I make sure I have enough time? I just try to plan things and like accordingly for the amount of time that I have available. And sometimes if those things take longer, it's not that big of a deal because streaming is one of my top priorities. And outside of streaming, my only responsibility is my dog. So as long as my dog is taken care of, I can pretty much extend or shorten based on my needs.
That's a better answer than mine.
Yeah. Let's fuck it, we ball.
My answer is
Speaking of, is it okay if I leave you for 2 minutes while I go let my dog to potty while we get set up for Rivals?
Go ahead. I'll give my answer and then you can and when you get back.
Yeah, because she needs to go outside.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, my answer is I don't. Bluntly. The answer is that a lot of things that there's a lot of things that I am trying to do simultaneously that I do not get done. If I get through 50% of the things that I set out for myself to do in a day, I think that's pretty good. I consistently am overambitious, and I consistently underestimate how much time things take. And I just kind of have to learn to accept that, like, the higher priority tasks are the ones that have to get done, and I just kind of have to triage what does or does not get done. I do definitely have days where, like, I get done, like, a week's worth of work in, like, one day, and that makes up for a lot of the difficulty. But, like, yeah, I've got things that, like, I've got a mix of things that are, like, things that I need to habitually do or else I fall apart. I need to work out. I need to work out. I ritually check my weight every day. I need to work out. I check my weight. I take my vitamins. I practice my kanji. Those are things that just get done every day as a habit. The rest of it is really catch as catch can, and it really depends. And again, it's why I emphasize that, like, whole, like, guilt social motivation thing, is because the streaming is going to get done because it's a social obligation. The other parts of my VTubing career, I just fall flat on constantly, to be honest. Like, I never make shorts. I did a bunch of back-end stuff that, like, fixed a bunch of back-end problems I was having, but, like, I was sitting on that for weeks. Like, I knew what the solution was for resolving a conflict between two of my redeems, and I just sat on that for weeks, because, like, it wasn't a high enough priority on my list, and it just had to eventually get sat on and then eventually get done. So the answer is, like, I fall behind constantly. What's the biggest satisfaction gotten from being a VTuber versus your time as a professor? So being a professor was actually really bad for me mentally. And part of that was probably because I was less experienced as a person, and I had a less good sense of boundaries and personal time and such. So I was putting in, like, 100-hour work weeks very consistently. As a streamer, another thing I should say is that as a professor, I did not have that much freedom over my curricula. I had a lot of freedom compared to a high school teacher, right? I had a lot of freedom compared to a high school teacher, but compared to, like, compared to, like, some other professors who were more well established or were just older and had different time periods and stuff, I had a curriculum that had some very specific guidelines I needed to meet, and I mostly was in the 101 minds. So it was a lot of repetitively going over the same 14 lectures. You know, that was the majority of my work, was going over the same, well, not 14, 14 weeks worth of lectures. And as a VTuber, I have a lot more freedom over what I can talk about. I was a professor. But I did not make the final cut to getting tenure. Is what happened. I did not make final cut for tenure. And so the yeah, so I would not I feel like I have a lot more control and a lot more freedom. Oh my god, that's a big ass man. Thank you, Knifehead. Yeah, I am Almantas. I'm pretty big. Oh, and now I'm not a man at all.
Hello, I'm back.
They demanned me. One of your chatters was surprised by how big I was. So they demanned me.
How come I don't hear you anymore?
Oh,
because I'm not. Wrong headphones.
Oh my goodness.
I grabbed my headphones instead of my in-ears.
Oh my goodness.
Hello? Force of habit. I just put my headphones on my head and I was like, I don't hear anything. Why is there a sock on my screen?
Because
what did I miss?
One of your chatters came in and was like, "Oh my god, that is a big ass man." So somebody made me less intimidating.
Oh yeah, it's Knifehead. Hi.
Yeah.
I decided to leave Chia downstairs. She wanted to hang out with my housemates' kids.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. I've never seen Chia. I assume that she is beautiful.
You've never seen a picture of her?
No, I haven't.
Really? I show chat all the time. Hang on.
Oh my goodness, then I'm
I have
just a bad
picture.
fan. I'm just a bad fan.
Ah, no, don't say that.
I'm a bad friend, even worse.
There.
And now I'm short.
Can you see her?
Oh, is it on your stream or is it on
Yeah, I put it on my stream.
Oh, okay, yeah. She is beautiful. She is beautiful.
That's my baby girl. Weird cat? You're a weird cat, Prax.
Weird cat.
Chia the goat. Chia the husky.
Husky.
The husky goat.
The husky. All right.
Yeah, what did I miss?
I got smold. That's what happened. I got socked and smold.
Socked.
I got socked. I love the sock.
Yeah, you got socked but not sucked. That's crazy.
I know, right? I know.
Wait a minute, what just happened?
You got a big dono.
Alter?
You got a big dono, yeah.
I got my text. Alter says I got my tax return today. Alter, thank you for the $50 contribution to our Donathon. Thank you so much. Mwah. Can we get some buff rafters in chat in honor? Okay, let me just update my widgets and then we can pew pew. You okay, Al?
Yeah. I'm just typing too. I'm responding to something Otter Madness said.
Okay.
That you will probably enjoy anyway. But yes, yeah. Let's get you in here. Pew pew. Yeah, we've got the way my ads are timed. We'll probably get in one game, and then I'll have ads break, which I will want to use the bathroom at that point because I've had 2 cups of tea and half a bottle of water while we've been here.
Oh my god. Okay.
This is why hydrate is not a normal cheap redeem for me. Because I'm very hydrated. I'm very hydrated.
I just make them wait and go to the bathroom whenever I need to.
Fair enough.
And then they light shit on fire.
Mine are so much more well behaved.
It's because they like punishments.
Yeah.
They're brats. They do it on purpose.
Yeah, they're brats trying to get punished. I think fairly frequently that my chat wants me to succeed at games. They feel sad when I lose at games, which is unusual. And I think part of that is gender, but I think ultimately it's because I'm just an old man. People just want the old man. They just want their grandpa to do well. They want.
Let's get you back inside, Grandpa.
Yeah. We want Mabel to succeed too. Sometimes, sometimes you do. Sometimes you don't.
No, they do. They do. I know they do. It's all love over here.
Sometimes they're bullying, so.
No, the thing is, whatever they give, like whatever banter they give me, I dish back 2 times more. You know, so that's the kind of relationship we have. You know, they throw something at me, I strangle them.
Yeah.
It's done on purpose. Also, I tend to be a bit of an instigator myself. I like to provoke thoughts. Nothing makes me happier than people clutching their pearls at my behavior.
And you do have some, not many, but some brat tendencies.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
100%. No denying.
No denying. Okay, we've actually hit the point where ads are incoming. So I am going to hit the ads.
Not the ads!
I am going to hit my ads, and I will use the bathroom very quickly, and then when I get back, we'll get started.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, what polling data are you collecting now?
I asked type 1 if you like kissing without tongue, type 2 if you like kissing with tongue, type 3 if you don't like kissing, and then they decided that 4 was all of the above, which...
That doesn't even make sense, guys.
Well, that all the kissing.
Okay, I'm a firm 2 myself.
They chose numbers that I did not... It happens every time. There's always a little rebel that thinks he's above
the law?
Or that they're above the law. Yeah, they think that they're above the instructions, and they just... You know, they think they're being proactive, but really, they're just not fulfilling the task.
They're just being brats.
Mm-hmm. I reached Lord with Jeff. Let's go!
Yeah, Hoomter's actually kind of good. Unlike me. Unlike me. I mean, that's true, Stray Angel. Rules are made to be broken. That's why they have consequences attached to them. Like... That allows you to make it clear what your actions are by accepting the consequences of the rules breaking. Demonstrations of faith and valor and all that. All right. Are you ready, Mabel?
Yeah, I'm just double checking. Make sure that my audio is rerouted properly, because for some reason, whenever I reboot...
Why is my chat being like this? Oh no, my chat's like wandering around the page. I need to figure that. That is a thing I need to fix. There are a couple things I need to fix on my end. They will not happen now. These are like things I need to do offline. But I need to figure out the dealio with my chat, and also that one shouldn't be too hard. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. But I do need to fix the dealio with my chat. All right. But yes, we've got Mabel in. Chat has a mind of its own. It's true. You are independent people, which means you can be held responsible for your actions, and we can punish you and harm you. It's true. I mean, Stray Angel, I can't stop you. That's pretty intense, man. Those eyes might not come back. The safe word is harder. Oh. Mabel running off to the corner. Yeah, 2 more minutes. All right. Oh, that's... Oh, my Fugi. Yeah, my Fugi, that's a funny Fugi. That's a funny Fugi. Yeah, the Almantas. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll get started. I assume we're doing quicks. I haven't seen my mods in months, so it's all up to me. Oh, okay. That would be the weirdest relationship to have with a cousin. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't. The consensus was that my dad is not head-paddable. When I get my chat pet, that'll be head patable. That's the plan. That's the plan. Oh no, I no, you're on my end. You're on my end. That is.
Oh.
That's my bad.
Is it because I was a man?
No. They wouldn't have heard it anyway. That is because I had the source hidden on this side. I pat my dad on the head. That's fair. That's fair. But also,
everyone deserves head pats. I mean, I agree.
I mean, I'm not opposed, but
it was Chad that decided that you were not head patable, not you.
Correct. Oops.
Gotcha.
I'm fixing it, and let's see, below. There we go. There we go. Now it looks okay. Now chat looks okay. Hair comb redeem. This is very slicked back hair. This is very slick. It's very well behaved hair. It's very well
Petting
behaved.
my dad's bald head. You see, you don't have a head pat redeem, right?
I don't.
I don't have a bald redeem.
Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Taking off the hair
I
on
paid too
mine.
much money for this weave to get snatched.
You could do go the other direction with it, which Kari does, and have a bodiless version.
So I'm just a floating head?
Just a floating head with the hair, yeah. Dolahan. The Dolahan option, yeah.
I'll think about it.
Yeah. More hair.
More hair. Yeah, did you know that sea otters have the thickest... We have a command in our chat, which is !otter fact. And one of the facts is that sea otters have the densest fur on the planet.
I'll get tree.
Sea
That's
otter
nice.
can live in its entire life without ever leaving the water. True. I'm ready to queue whenever, by the way.
We're starting. We're starting. Who do you main, Mabel? I don't think we've have we played this?
Invisible Woman. We've played this multiple times together.
Oh my god, I'm just very forgetful. Because we were already friends, so I was like, I'm pretty sure we had.
Could one of my mods just cook up a little message to pin at the top of the chat box that we will like catch up on the chat mostly in between matches, so that we don't get anybody being like, the streamer didn't answer my message, you know? Sorry.
All good. All good. All good. All good.
Can I get a
I will pin it on mine as
yeah?
well. I will pin it on mine as well.
Answer me, old streamers.
Andirium, the answer to that is I am just below minimum spec, and so that means my model is very crunchy while I'm playing. Is how it works.
Let's go, baby.
Alrighty, I am the slow, because that's how it works with Magneto.
Oh yeah, I can't go through here. Oops, I accidentally used my skill. It's okay.
R.I.P.
We'll live.
Oh hey, the Japanese is working this time.
Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ah, the thing is on me.
Sorry, I'm on the objective. Oh, I gotta get out. Oh. Human Torch is a little bit far away for me to fight them efficiently.
Oh! Fuck off!
Alright.
Ah! Why is he going over there? Motherfucker! Where's my team?
Me and the tanks are pretty far ahead. Ah, dang it.
Yeah, I know. You guys are kind of far.
This
We have
this Human Torch is driving me nuts because he's just getting like free infinite damage.
Hey, Rat, can you? Okay, I'm good. What? Hello? Okay. Ah! No! No!
Oh shit! I'm sorry. Ooh.
Alright.
He's isolated.
The skin is interesting. Ooh, I got revived.
Ow, I'm dead.
Oh!
Oh, is
Hello?
Mabel doing
What
the
is that?
super gothy skin?
What is our thank good? Yeah, the malice skin.
Yeah.
But where are... Okay.
Does Magneto do something special to Iron Man? Disappointingly, no. Iron Man has a special interaction
Fuck off,
with
Groot.
Banner.
Yo, the tanks, both of their tanks are, they want my ass. And I know my ass is hot, but like, please get off my dick.
Ow.
Ooh. No! No! Fuck. Can't focus on the gameplay for some reason. Oh, did we lose our
Everybody's still here.
shared chat?
Oh, shared
No?
chat?
Okay.
I'm still seeing Felipe on my chat. So,
Okay.
I need to be. Oh. Oh, come on. They're really focusing.
There's
me
a
down really hard.
game. They're just looking on. They're just listen, chat. I did this for you. I'll have you know that I swiped to buy this skin.
for chat's sake, yeah.
Yeah, for chat. It wasn't for me. Oh god. Oh god. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm in danger.
Yeah,
I'm
we
in
need
danger.
to-
Please go invisible. Go invisible. Okay. Ah, fuck me. Ah!
Yeah.
The thing is coming from Mabel's ass. I know. He wants me so bad.
Ah, boo! Whiff.
We're struggling.
We're losing this one. I don't think it's a question. They are radically more coordinated with their DPS.
Literally harassing us in spawn.
Yeah, no, this one's over.
Oh
Rip.
man.
Ben fucking Grimm.
Of course, like the new characters are the ones with the most skills.
Yeah.
You know, the other day I was like, we were talking and I was like, I wonder why the new, whatever they add new people, why are they always so overpowered? And then I
Then
I understood.
Yeah, like that's how they encourage purchasing. Okay.
yeah, it's because if they were shit, people wouldn't play them.
Exactly. Yeah, you gotta encourage people to do the new stuff. Ow! 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 That's game. Right there, I think.
The fucking tornadoes.
Yep. Yep.
I can't push this by I'm the only one left alive. Well. All right, first match.
It's also yeah, mix hits on the head. Yeah, it's easier to overtune balance and then nerf as a rule. Yeah, just like from a math perspective.
Yeah.
It's just from like a math perspective, it's easier to do that. Oof, our DPS were struggling.
Why are we using the death counter for this?
Hold on. I forgot to do an important thing here, which was pin the message from Philippa. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to get the chance to do it because Marvel Rivals keeps stealing my mouse.
Watching Rivals while playing Rivals? Yeah, if the audio is gonna mess with your games.
Open Mable disappeared.
Chat, I have a confession to make. Wait, you disappeared.
Did the collab die? Oh, come on, of all the times. Connection to Steam servers failed.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it might be Steam maintenance time.
Okay.
Here, I'll just put on your Fugi for now.
It is a pretty funny Fugi. Okay. Let me
Until it comes back, I'll just do the Fugi.
Yeah, give us a shout when there's Mabel's Fugi. Mabel's tiny Fugi. Let's make you. There we go. That's a very cute Fugi, whereas mine is merely cursed.
You're an almond with a wig.
Yep.
Mine was made by my friend May. She drew that for me.
Yeah.
And when I speak, it's like a little vegan sausage in my hand.
Oh, I see.
Instead of the seashell.
Yeah. Okay, the almond is popular, which I like to hear. I like the almond one. That was heavily inspired by my friend Bug. One of her Fugis is an apple with her wig.
Chat, look at Venom's ass.
Logan dead? Richards!
Oh man.
Oh. Okay, there we go. Is the tank down?
Both of their healers are back here.
Yeah.
Yeah, near me.
We're on point. This is going to go pretty different. Yep. Yeah. Richards. The fact that Galactus and Richards seems to know each other is... somebody pointed this out, and it's like now incredibly funny to me that it's like... Richards relative to Galactus is like an ant that one time stopped you from eating a piece of pizza that he was standing on top of. And like you're just like friends with this ant for like decades.
I'm sorry, I'm locked in. What?
Yeah.
What did you just say?
Like the relationship between Reed Richards, between the Mr. Fantastic and Galactus, like they're friends, but it's like Richards
Who's
is
Galactus?
Galactus is
Groot, no!
See, one thing I've got good melee with this
We're kind of being a little... Okay, here you are. Ooh!
Okay, hold on. This is stupid. Oh. I am going to get the fuck out of here. Because that is 3 deaths in a row. 4. Maybe we should back off.
There's health up here if you need it, but I think I got you.
Yeah, I'm more waiting for our respawns. What? Freaking spider time.
There's no point in me attacking this penny.
Oh, is that cloak? Go on, Penny, go down. There we go.
What the fuck? Oh, no! Dickhead. Oh, be careful, be careful. Are you ulting?
Yeah, and it was wasted. They evaded it completely.
No. My teammates died.
I mean, I guess they like made some space, but it was otherwise pretty bad.
Watch out, he's ulting.
Yep, I see it. Yeah.
I can't reach you up there. Oh, it's not you.
Yeah, Galactus is the devourer of worlds. He's the announcer is Galacta. The one that's being played by Diva.
Venom! No, 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 no. Oh! Oh! Oh, Lord. Bro.
Okay.
I tried to save his ass so
just
hard.
Just get out.
I'll
Be
just
invisible and let's wait for the rest of the team to oh, okay, never mind Luna wasting an ult.
I fell in the hole! I fell. I did not. There was a hole. Oops, I fell in the hole. You know? Unintentional.
Okay, got Groot. You got Groot. Nice.
Yeah. Get back here, little shit. Woo! Yeah, it was an accident, chat. I fell, okay?
Okay, got Penny. Okay, we're making good progress here.
Woo! Get him.
Okay, there we go.
Sorry.
All good. All good.
My bed is calling. Good night, Otter.
Good night, Otter. Okay, hold up.
Stand in the shield.
There we go. Oh wow, nice. Nice. Double kill from invisible women.
Oh, kill him. Yeah, baby. Oh, Sailor. Sailor, thank you for the raid. Oh, come on in, raiders. How was your stream? Oh, he died. Oh. I do not want to be focused by those things.
Spiders are down. Penny is down.
Yeah.
There we go. Other tank is down.
What did you do, League? Ew. Why? Why would you do that to yourself?
I just thought these colors looked nicer. Yellow and purple I thought looked nicer, Mara. That's why I'm using these colors.
Whew. Nice one.
Also, welcome in,
Good
Raiders.
job.
Hello.
Hi, Raiders. My name is Mabel. I'm a Stormy Sea Otter VTuber variety streamer. Sailor's my baby girl. And this is my friend Almantas.
yeah. I am Almantas.
We were doing a VNet collab, but I think Steam is doing a maintenance, so our VNet shat the bed, and now we're using Fugi.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, go ahead and
I am contemplating
say
going
hello.
to PNG. Hello. I am Almantas, former professor of sociology and current VTuber. I'm an old man who loves old things, and I am an almond because it was funny, and I had a wig. My model's wig laying around, so it's there. Yeah, practically at PNG right now. I might swap over to PNGs if we can't do the VNet collab anyway. You know what? I'm going to do that. Goodbye, model. Goodbye, Vbridger. And where is it? Where's the scripts? Just run a quick script, and I should be oh wait, no, I need to do one more thing before I can run the scripts. It's very silly of me. Forget about that step. I have to actually make sure VTube Mini is running. There we go. There we go. Okay. So you've got the almond, I've got the PNG.
Yo, I got MVP?
Yeah.
I didn't even realize.
Yeah. You got MVP and you didn't have most heals.
I did not even die once, baby.
Yeah, pretty freaking powerful. Pretty freaking good work.
Huge.
Oh, wait, what? Is the small not working?
Oh,
wait, no.
we got put into another match already.
Oh yeah, no, I thought it would take us a few seconds, but Mora said
I got
get
a
small
piss.
and then
Okay, sailor.
Okay. Oop. Midtown, the Empire of Eternal Nights. Yeah, 15 kill streak as a support.
17.
I think
Well, yeah.
I think Horse Wrecker's a pretty good name. That's his name.
Who?
One of our opponents is named Horse Wrecker, and I think that's a pretty good name.
More than Taco Gobbler?
I don't know about that.
Donor?
Boner Donor's just silly.
Was it 17? Yeah, I got 17 kills.
Yeah, the opponents are Mushi Double, Onopono, Un42, Stretchy Thing, which Vanny Baby, which is but Horse Wrecker I kind of like. I kind of like Horse Wrecker. And yeah, I see you, Mura.
Boner Donor? Why haven't ever thought of that?
Make it more complex and do Bonner Kebab, like a Donner Kebab, but with a B.
Aw, Belgoth!
Hey!
Welcome back to the Raps for 4 months. Thank you for the resub. Can we get some buff raptors in chat in honor?
Oh, yeah, we're this is going pretty badly for them right now.
Some Spider-Man on me, behind.
Oh, spider! Oh, I see him. I see him. It's kind of good Spider-Man. Frustrating.
Oh, the shark is in here.
Oh, okay.
Jeff.
Hefe. Okay. Okay, got him again. Oh, thank heavens. Thank you, Taco Gobbler. I haven't played since they added the other Fantastic Four members, so I'm...
Get fucked, Spider-Man! Wait, where's my teammate? Where'd you go? Why'd you leave?
I'm just with the objective.
No, not you, the Iron Man. I was trying to heal him and he ran away. I'm like, I killed the Spider-Man, you don't need to run.
Ow.
Oh god. You're in trouble.
I'm alright.
Okay.
I have all my cooldowns left. Okay. Spider-Man diff, I guess? He's trying to heal him and he ran away. Shake my head at men.
Watch the Spider-Man. I have my ult. I don't know if you want to use it to push.
We should wait until we actually encounter some real resistance, because the objective's still pretty far behind. There's not much of a reason to get too much farther ahead of the
It's
objective.
okay. I'll just charge it again. Oh! Watch the squirrels.
Thank you.
Oh, Jesus. They're still running around. Okay, watch the Spider-Man's behind. He's right here.
Oh. It's like, where'd that? There. It's like, why are we getting... I may as well just stand on top of the...
Good night, Mura.
Good night, Mura. Sleep well, sleep well, sleep well.
I was trying to heal and he ran away. Yeah, story of my life. Yeah.
There we go. Crunch.
What the fuck was that? Okay.
That was, their healers are not keeping pace.
Watch the Spider-Man.
Yeah, Spider-Man.
It's coming back. Shark also.
Yeah. Okay.
He's not dead yet? Oh, he is. Okay.
We got magic. Oh. There we go. Crunch. Actually hitting my shots, which I assume is just the game being extremely generous to me for no good reason.
Oh, he's behind us again?
He is
Where'd he go?
not doing good at most Spider-Man things, but he is being deeply annoying, so kudos to him.
Oh, he died.
Hello, Banner. Goodbye, Banner.
Oh! The magic's on my ass.
Yeah, they're trying to do like hard diving. It's definitely slowing us down. I'm not gonna lie. But we did kind of steamroll
You were
them.
saying?
Yeah, we did steamroll them anyway. It is. I mean, it was slowing us down from a absolute gallop. Hey, second MVP in a row.
It's like I'm a gamer or something.
Hell yeah. And once again, without being the top healer.
Chat, I'm unstoppable.
She is unstoppable.
Until we get rolled.
Yeah. Up. Vote everyone. We ready?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. You received an upvote from Capable Mable. How crazy!
You've been blessed.
Yeah, unstoppable Mable. Not even capable anymore. Unstoppable. Alright, I can close my camera since I'm not using any camera tracking at the moment. Nice. What have we got here? This one. Yeah. Okay. Magic only, 67. Alright.
Okay.
Alright,
One trick magic. Better be a good magic.
here's hoping. Here's hoping.
Chat, I cannot not look at her ass. I'm no better than a man.
I don't know, you might be better at some things.
Yeah. Me too. Amen.
No, not like that. I actually do kind of like
We
this
should do
particular-
predictions.
Oh, we should be gambling. Yeah, what's wrong with those? Why are we not gambling?
Who wants to gamba? The mods can make predictions. Can make a win or lose prediction.
Oh, so magic on the opposing team as well.
The Black Panther's already harassing.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Almost. Okay, we killed their Sue. I'm sorry, we killed their cloak. Very hard to tell the difference between the two at a distance.
Oh my god. Okay.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Jeez. Okay, our Hella is on some shit. Okay. How? There we go. I was like, how are these not hitting him? Okay, our magic I think is actually kind of good, just watching them play. Okay, nice. Okay, this is Slaughter. I am the worst.
Come back, come back, come back.
I'm working on it, I'm working on it, I'm working on it. That's all cooldowns used. So be careful.
Oh! I got ulted. Moon Knight got me.
Oh, shit. Using my own ult got me killed, so it's completely wasted ult.
No!
Yeah. I mean, it's not a good ult, so I'm not that bothered. I actually kind of like the Magneto ult, but it's I'd say like a 1 in 5 times I get good utility out of it, and 4 out of 5 times I'm like, why did I do that?
Well, I mean, I have my ult. Is it worth pushing with it? I think we should.
I think we should wait.
Get the
We're down a person.
Oh, Jesus. No! They got me.
Okay, we're...
I tried to back up. But... Wait, did she...
Okay.
What?
No, they're pulling us apart completely. Ping Xenogear is really bad. That's the one person on our team was like, oh, this person's awful. Oh, Magic Only is very bad. Wow. I'm just looking at the stats. Ping Xenogear is actually okay on stats. Magic Only is doing terrible.
Well...
So that's just looking at the numbers.
Oh my god, what the fuck? We might need to go up.
Probably. I can probably still push to the bottom from the only tank, but... Okay, we gotta pick, we gotta pick. Oh,
my
we gotta
god.
go through the top, we gotta go through the top. I'm going through the top.
Oh, the shark got me.
That's a bad one to
Okay.
get sharked on.
That was a not useful.
I'm gonna die at this rate though. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We got the pick. We got 3 picks.
I feel like I need better music for this.
Oh.
No! Oh my god, you almost died.
Yep. I
You-
had shield up. I had shield up. I would have been.
You almost died.
I had shield up. I was gonna be. I had another 300 HP above what it looks like.
Look at my bat.
You bat? It's a bat. I am not even pretending to to have an actual anything interesting.
You don't have any? You didn't?
I'm
you
just
didn't...
lazy about customization in this game. In other games, I'm like, I put a lot of time into customization, but this game has like not felt inspired. What? Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I'll have to deal with that later. Reality erasure is ready.
The fuck? Where's she at? Oh, she's on me! Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh, I got away, I got away, I got away.
They did get a pick.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Okay. Oh! Whoa! Oh!
They got 3 picks.
Okay, we need to... Where's my team?
And... There we go. I'm way behind. 'Cause I'm slow. And Eugenesis is dead and Magic Only is dead, so we gotta reset.
Oh no! I missed my shot! No! I'm bad. Uninstall. Oh my god! Okay. Chat, just cancel me now. I have my ult. Like, we need to get out of this area.
Yeah,
They're just bullying us.
Okay,
I have my ult.
I'm the only tank, so I'm the one who has to push. Let's wait for this. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, that's fine. There we go. Got 2 picks quickly.
I got you. I'm focused on you.
Thank you, thank you. I'm just trying to take some space.
What the f- Okay.
You got some, you got some. They got a revive, but it's... That means they used a revive, right? Oh, shit.
Oh!
Oh,
No!
damn it. Got both of us. The moon haunted us.
Yeah.
Oh. Mable carrying as support. Yeah, Mabel's doing good. Mabel's doing pretty good. Okay.
Watch out, she's ulting.
We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Watch out, the storm is right behind us.
I mean, we lost.
Oh my god. Yeah, we
won the first round pretty handily, and this one's fine. The Eldritch Monument, I think it's fine. The airfield's the one I like the least, so yeah. Baby, what's the baby?
maybe the song.
Oh, okay. I am just playing some chill jams in the background of mine, so the game's probably coming through much more loudly.
No.
Because I always keep on the same chill jams.
I'm just playing song requests.
Oh, yeah. I need to protect my chat from my music taste because I listen to like death metal and noisecore and stuff. Oh, is there fighting on the opposing team?
You don't strike me as a
death metal guy?
death metal. Not at all.
I hear that a lot.
Like, not even a little bit.
A lot of it's because my little brother's a death metal guitarist. And so it, like a lot of my memories of my youth are like metal concerts. Like I have a lot of positive associations with metal, as like the genre I associate with my little brother, whom I love very much.
Watch out, the Captain America's behind me.
Yeah, I'm focusing on
being a dick. He's being a dickhead.
I'm trying to mess with their healers. Okay. Okay.
Well, that might have been overkill, but...
How am I not hitting this cloak at all? What is happening?
Oh! No! 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 The fucking Moon Knight.
The Moon Knight's giving a lot of problems, yeah.
The moon, my ass, bro. Have I shown you this video, this TikTok of like this girl who's like, I have to be able to call someone dude and bro, but I need them to know that I still mean it romantically. 'Cause that's me in a nutshell.
Alright, going down. Oh.
No, I got you. Stay in my line of sight.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. That was good work. That was good work, Mabel. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, I feel dumb.
Watch out. Watch out. No! Fear Magneto maybe in your dream. Wait a minute, I'm alive! What? I looked at chat! Fuck. Yo, I have 24 assists.
That's pretty good. I am the... If it wasn't for Magic only, I would be the weak link on this team.
Naval trolling. I didn't see that I got rezzed. I didn't even know we had what's-his-face because it was Mantis before. Didn't even notice they changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, before it was Mantis.
Which he was not bad at. But I do think.
I mean, we as long as we can get one good push, we're at 98%.
We have no ults.
You know, we
ready,
just
though.
need.
You're the closest. Oh my goodness. Okay, Thor is in our back line. Thor, thank you for saving my life. Okay, things low. Things low.
Oh my god, I put that so much further than I wanted to. Oh my god, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. I meant to put that on top of us. Oh no, I fucked us. Oh, I fucked us.
Yeah, we probably lost that push. Not necessarily, but it's... Okay, Eugenesis revives Eugenesis, which was a very terrible choice because he just dies instantly.
That was so bad. I meant to put that on top of us. I don't know why it landed so far.
I've got my ult. We got 3 ults. Yeah, I'm trying to keep track of Okay.
Watch the what's her face? Scarlet.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Witch is right here.
Yeah, I'm watching. Come on, go in. There we go. I think we win now. Whoa! Okay, I got witched. Dang it. Oh, I'm revived. There we go. Stunned.
Okay, I got the thing. He's down.
Thing is down. Adam's reviving.
Bro! I'm dead. I'm dead.
Lost. Yeah.
No, there's only one person.
They got it. Oh. That was very good on their part.
No! Man. Could have had it.
I felt good at the end
Was
there.
it poorly? Yeah, but I fucked up with that push.
Oh, I got SVP. Neat.
Nice.
Jesus. Okay, I got yeah, I blocked a lot. Which I will largely attribute to my healers keeping me alive. So thank you, Mable, for allowing me to get SVP. Yeah, holy.
Let me just check my events real quick.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's a challenge with Invisible Woman anyway, so I'm just gonna keep doing that.
Yeah, keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Lando, when you're ready.
Yep. I wanted to... I think I have enough now to... Whee! Yeah, you can queue.
Okay, we are queuing, which should be very fast because these duo queues have been going insanely fast.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if I should switch off of Magneto for a minute. Magneto has been like my favorite for a minute, but sometimes it's nice to just. Well, let's see if there's if nobody wants to tank.
Time to drink water, chat.
Yeah, get wet. Get moist.
The otter must be kept wet at all times.
This is certainly a team comp. Oh wait, no, hold on. I thought we were about to have 3 supports. I was like, oh no.
If we losing, I'ma refuse to switch. I'm grinding Lords, so plus it's quick play. Why? What did they go as? Iron Fist?
I mean, I wasn't gonna ask.
Just believe. Like, we haven't even started and he's already saying if we're losing.
Yeah,
bro.
he is already.
It's like when you start a relationship and you go, what if it doesn't work out? Self-fulfilling prophecy. Have some faith.
Okay.
I got dived immediately.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's a magic. I am fulfilling the traditional way of playing Magneto, which is to not look backwards ever.
Not look behind you.
Never. Behind. You know what's behind you?
I mean, it looked like a teammates were trying to help, but unfortunately I just got immediately singled out. Wait, how do I... I always get lost in this map. Oh god.
Oh, that ad break might actually be telling the truth this time.
I'm in trouble.
Yes, you are. I don't know how to get to you. I'm trying to
I'm
get
invisible. I can just
to you.
catch up.
I was gonna shield you. To help you get there. Oh, boo.
Ah, the squirrels!
I think we're folding pretty bad. Amusingly, the person who was like, "Oh, I apologize for playing badly," is the person who's like not dying every 2 seconds. I'm playing like
huge
dirt.
Hulk plush. I want it. Like an actual plush?
Oh my goodness.
Bum, bum, bum.
There's one on the map you
Is
watch
that
next
the
to.
teammate talking? They're so quiet.
Oh, I got it. I always have that muted.
One of the teammates said we gotta target Squirrel Girl. I want a Pitsy Goblet plushie. That'd be cute, actually. Ow.
Oh.
Oh god.
And I'm dead.
Oh god. Okay, I'm in trouble. Yeah. What the fuck?
They double ulted me.
Remember when this guy was like, I'm grinding Iron Fist.
Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, like, he's the one who's doing the best out of any of us. Look at this.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
On the scoreboard, he's definitely doing the best. The rest of us are looking like doo-doo.
Bro.
Boo!
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, this is bad. Where's my team?
I'm dead, I can tell you that much. Picheda is healing himself. And then diving, solo. At least this is gonna be a fast match.
Oh man. I don't think that was really worth it, but maybe it will do something. I'm trying to heal you.
I am...
Oh, I died.
Not making it easy because I just keep on dying too damn fast. Okay.
From this view it's good. Yeah, the butt view.
The butt cam.
No matter what. Yeah. Fuck off!
Legendary.
Bro, I'm not going out there
Yeah, it's over.
with the squirrels. What happened?
I can say that for my part, the magic was solo killing me, like, trivially. Like 650 to 0 in a quarter of a
So
second.
the magic on the enemy team is too good.
Yeah, I just instantly killed me. It was like I was functionally being one shot by their magic. So that meant you were, at the very least, you were down me pretty much the entire time.
Huh.
So that meant there was a lot of 5v6s. It was hard to
Want
get.
to know a fun fact?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Magic is my phone background.
Ah, huh. But not who you play. Because no thong on magic.
She's just hot.
I mean, I understand. I understand.
I mean, I would play her. But I like support better.
That's fair. That's fair. Do you know what my phone background is?
What?
A cinnamon roll.
Like the food, right?
Yeah, yeah. One that I made. You've seen pictures. You know what my cinnamon rolls look like. Everyone here probably knows what my cinnamon rolls look like because I put them in both
Food
of our Discords
porn,
a lot.
got it.
Yeah, I'm proud. I'm proud. I'm proud of of those buns. All right, we go again. The other thing was like because I'm Magneto, I don't have a lot of mobility, so the enemy Strange was pretty good at blocking everything I was doing, which is not a problem if the team burns down the Strange's shield. Because once you start breaking the shield, like he falls apart really fast. But we didn't do that.
I need to learn Loki.
Loki's crazy. People who know how to play Loki are crazy to me. That is.
I want to learn him because in like higher elo, if they go like Namor, Spider-Man, we're cooked. And Loki's the only one that can stop them from diving.
Interesting.
Because you know, like in comp in higher elo, there's a ban phase.
What?
Yeah.
I thought this person was gonna play Magneto. Okay.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I totally didn't just eat 2 Oreos.
Remember, chat, Oreos are vegan. Alright,
they know.
That's a team comp.
2?
Mable.
Very restrained? No, 2 is as much as I can eat.
Mable
That's
tiny.
my maximum. Yeah.
Mable, a tiny lady who can only have like a quarter of a beer. We gotta pour her beers like in thimbles, like she's a mouse from Redwall.
Yes. Oh, I miss Redwall. My sister and I loved that show.
I didn't know there was a show. I just knew the books.
Oh man, I placed a shield kind of far behind. Okay.
Whoop. Oh, I'm going down. I'm going down.
Please don't. Please don't.
Loki, save. Thank you, Loki. Okay. And they got the 2 small healers. Oh. How? Okay, there we go. Jeff down. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Oh, easy piece. Penny is chasing me.
She wants you.
Okay, and
She wants some of the DILF.
a lot of people do.
Kill the rat.
We're in vogue these days. Am I gonna get a kill on this friggin' Jeff?
Oh, hey, Uni.
Oh, I gotta get out of
She
here.
didn't share. It's only 2 Oreos. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. No.
Probably
Let
gonna
us
get it.
go, you little fucking rat.
Uninari, I was actually going to. There's actually a Redwall related board game that I
Get in my ult. Oh man. Okay.
I had to use my ult. Yeah, I got the Jeff though, for my trouble. Got the Jeff and survived.
Ooh.
There's a Redwall based TTRPG that I really like called Wander Home. That is kind of like what happens to Redwall like 2 generations after everybody gives up fighting so many freaking wars all the time.
Oh really?
Yeah. It's really nice. Only 1 character class in the game has an ability to do violence.
Whoa.
And if you use it, the player become unplayable. Which I think is a neat trick. Whoop. Thank you for keeping me alive after that. That was... And
What?
I can't speak for what else is happening on the opposing team, but the fact that I am
Yeah.
able to
I don't know what the fuck that was. They're trying to get me.
Oh, that was our Loki. I was like, why do I see a Magneto that is our team color. Okay.
No, why did? Oh, okay. Stupid. Honestly, I can't heal stupid. Okay.
Yeah, there's limits to what you can do. Yeah, TTRHP, Wanderhome's super cool. We are, I don't know, I feel like we're like 50-50. Slightly better than 50-50 on wins right now.
Our Penny is doing really good.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I feel like I was tanking pretty well, but I think the Penny is doing quite good.
Chad, do you think this bed is big enough for the entire raft? Is this cuddle puddle sufficient?
You can heal stupid, you heal me all the damn time. How big is the...
Needs the bigger? Yeah, think so?
Right. Like to be smooched?
You like to be smooshed together? Mm-hmm.
Understandable, understandable.
Alright, I'm following you.
I mean, better follow me than the Iron Fist who's partying. Okay, they're putting the deployables out in the open, so I will just...
I have my ult.
Ow! Crunch.
Oh no, no. Oh, oh no, I should have used it sooner instead of just saying I had it. That was,
He has a better
wasted
Magneto
it.
than me.
You died, I died. That was a bad move.
It happens, it happens. And you guys are back from ads. Welcome back from ads, Rafters.
Welcome back, motherfuckers.
There it is. How did that not? Sorry, that's...
Did you not hit anybody with
Did
that?
not hit anybody. I saw, like, graphically I hit people with it, but it just, like, didn't do damage.
I fell off the map.
Brutal.
I killed myself.
R.I.P. R.I.P. What is...
I fell off the fucking map, Chad. Mabel, I know, it was an accident. I was too busy staring at my own ass.
Oh, you're so low.
Oh! No! You slipped? Yeah, just like you and your credit card earlier. Okay. Okay. Watch the shark. Oh, that was dumb.
There we go. Finally. Finally I make some hits. Yeah. Okay, okay.
What do I hear? Oh, did we kill her?
There we go. Got it. Dejeft. Definitely a better Magneto than me. I should stop trying to duel him.
Mm-hmm. To be honest, I'm surprised they're not coming in from the other side.
They seem to be favoring like
Why
pretty
did
like...
the Iron Fist push into that?
The Iron Fist is just dumb. I don't have like a better explanation than that. Oh, she's so low. There, got her.
Oh, I got out of that just in time.
You. Okay. Okay.
Oh man. Hey, Broccoli.
They're gonna try to push down the same corridor again?
Didn't you take a nap earlier anyways? Before the stream?
Go on. Go on.
In like the middle of the day?
Come on. Come on. Make your big push. I'm saving my ult for a reason.
Get the healer, get the healer, get the healer, get the healer.
Got a healer and a tank. I'll take it.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, that's a win right there.
Oh, I'm itchy. I'm itchy. My forehead's itchy. Okay.
Well, we won. We're good. We're good.
Whew. Mabel, did I tell you about the Witcher concert, Broccoli? I'm about to eat you. I'm gonna steam you, boil you, saute you, season you with a little bit of garlic and sesame, and eat you.
Broccoli is a tasty treat.
Don't make me. I will. Thumbs up to Penny. They did good. Just because I've told her 4 times. Yeah, that's the joke. It's because Broccoli told me once, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then they told me again, and I was like, right? And then they told me again, and I was just like, you've told me multiple times.
oh. Yeah, now I get it. I'm
But like the first
few.
few times wasn't intentional. Now it's like, now you're just asking for it. Yeah.
Now it's the bit. All right. Let's see. How are we doing on time? Okay, 7:18.
Yeah, we still got time.
Yeah, still got
Like a good half hour.
Yeah, a good half hour.
I will take a bathroom break.
I will take a bathroom break. I think I'm not anywhere close to ads. I'm nowhere close to ads, so it's just gonna. You guys are just gonna see a. It's gonna have a dead man here.
Go piss, girl.
Yeah, you're just gonna have a dead man here and a live lady. So, enjoy that.
The what now? Bam, 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 bam. Chat, are you enjoying the jams? Are you guys enjoying like the dance jams? Because if you are, I'm gonna leave it. Otherwise, I can change. Up to you. Yeah, you vibing with this? With this poots, poots. Yeah? Okay, alright. In that case, I have no reason to change it. It was the first thing I noticed when I turned up the volume again. Alright, okay, alright. You guys vibing? So what are your thoughts on, Where is she? Chat, I have a confession to make. I might have spent a little bit of money on something irresponsible. Will you forgive me? No? You won't forgive me? What if I tell you that it's this malice skin so that you could stare at her ass all night? Gives more irresponsible money. You're forgiven. All is forgiven. A little less. So, I have a confession to make. My confession is that I might have commissioned like a sketch page of multiple poses of Mabel cosplaying as Invisible Woman. And I specifically... I'm gonna have to like go show you guys the skin. Oh, here we go. I specifically picked this one, and I asked them to make it purple,
Nice.
like black and purple. Oh, you're back.
I'm back. I'm back. Just 5 seconds.
So that it matches my dear Lord. Did you hear what I said?
No, I have no idea what you're talking
Oh,
about.
okay. I was telling my chat, I have a confession to make. I might have spent a little bit of money irresponsibly, and they're like, gives more money to Mabel to spend irresponsibly. And my little treat is that I marketing assets, it's a tax write-off, you're right, is that I commissioned like a sketch page of like 3 poses, like a full body, half body portrait of Mabel cosplaying as Invisible Woman.
Excellent, excellent. Well, I mean, there's a very cheap way you can cosplay as Invisible Woman.
Yeah, be naked,
Oh, I was gonna say just hide the model.
be invisible.
Just be invisible, yeah. But no,
No, that's not as fun.
I know it's not as fun. I know it's not as fun.
But yeah, I specifically like requested her like secret skin. And the secret skin is like black and red, but I asked them to make it black and like purple, like to fit my aesthetic.
Yeah.
And then you'll see.
I'll see. I will see. I will see.
It's gonna be poggers.
Yeah, I have not requested myself cosplaying anybody. I don't even know who I would do. But that said,
Mabel joining Rivals.
Mabel joining Rivals. All right.
All is forgiven? Okay, thank you. Thank you, chat. Oh, wait. Oh, no, you're a leader still.
Yeah, I'm still leader.
Okay. In all fairness, it's a sketch, right? So it's not like super... It's not a huge expense. But from now on, I'll be able to use it like when we have Rivals on the schedule, or when we have when we want to make thumbnails when we play Rivals.
Check out the other name.
I'm really excited. I gave them some really good poses to like get inspiration from.
Check out the name of the other support.
The name of the other support. Marble Rivals. Mabel Rivals. Adam's Warhawk.
Yep.
Cool. You know what? I respect it.
I respect it. It's slobber and die. It's slobbering time's pretty funny.
Slobbering time?
Yeah, that's what the thing said about Adam Warcock.
The Spider-Man's already behind us.
And I'm already doing damage to the I'm already in the enemy supports. They're doing double dive.
Behind me.
Healers are down. Oh, there we go. She did successfully sleep me. That didn't matter.
I was not gonna let her get away with that much health.
Yeah, no, I was like, I have to chase. I have to chase despite being like one of the least chasey heroes in the game.
Oh, Jesus.
Ah, now the healers are here, boo. Going after Cloak. Boo.
Ah!
thing down. Okay, I think we are rolling this time. I feel like the momentum's really on our side.
Yeah, but the two healers are healing each other. Oh, watch the squirrels.
Yep.
Oh god. Oh god.
Ah, dang it. I bubbled you instead of the add more talk.
Is there a baguette VTuber? I mean, if you count Sevi, who has a baguette toggle, maybe that counts. I'm not sure. She's French Canadian though. Asking for a friend.
Try to pay attention. I'm trying to pay attention to when the Star-Lord ults. There we go. There we go. Prevented most of the damage, but not nearly all of it.
No, I died.
I died too. F.
But we still killed the something. Something died. I don't know which one it was.
Still rough. It was my ult versus his ult, and
Stray be a baguette VTuber.
deep voice baguette. The deep voice baguette.
That'd be great, actually. No, they made a wall. I can't follow you. I'm cooked.
I'm slept.
Okay.
We gotta back the fuck out.
Fuck this Spider-Man. Oh.
We gotta reset.
No!
Yeah, we really gotta back the fuck out.
Fuck this guy.
There, got him. Okay, I think now we can swap over.
I have my ult. Is it worth it? Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. Thing down? No, he's not down! Oh my goodness. So I'm... No, how did you not go down there? F.
They wanted me so bad. Listen, I get it.
It's understandable.
I would too. Yeah, I would.
Who doesn't? Who doesn't?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Who doesn't what? Want me?
Yeah. Oh,
me
he's
or
so low. He's so
invisible
low.
woman?
He's so. Ah, dang it.
Ooh, I saved her.
There, got him.
I'm trying so hard. Oh no, I don't like this.
Worthless. Ow. Yep, good work, good work, good work.
Oh, I died.
Oh. Never mind.
I hesitate to answer. Alter.
Oh, wow.
What the fuck
Big
just
revive.
happened?
Big revive, big revive.
I just ulted because I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Okay. What's happened is that we got a huge ult
watch
that turned
out
around
above
to
us.
fight. Oh.
Above us.
Ha ha ha! Shield! Actually did it right for once. Actually shielded the big ult.
She didn't get to go. She didn't get...
She got it off, I just shielded it.
Oh, okay.
Magneto's shift shield blocks it.
Oh, watch this guy. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Got him. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good right now. after denying 2 ults in a row. Feels pretty good.
I saved the squirrel girl.
Good work.
Hi, Professor.
Hello, Professor. Wow.
I got you. I got you.
Thank you. Thank you. Dang it. That cloak was about to go down.
I died.
Okay, I'm backing out.
I got you. I got you.
Okay. I'm down. Oh well. Mantis heart got me. Pretty decent Mantis. I think their Mantis is pretty good. Ow.
Oh my god. No, 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 no. I almost have my ult.
I got mine, but I don't know.
Oh, I don't know if we needed it. We just wiped our whole team.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Actually, no, they're
mine.
over there. Yeah, at least it keeps us safe.
Yeah.
I honestly thought we were in more trouble than that. Oh!
Ow.
I could not see where she was.
Yeah.
She was above us.
I was asleep that whole time. I'm sorry.
Yeah, did not see. She got 2 of us.
Yeah, so we should back out and... Oh,
I could see Al having a home base on an asteroid.
I can...
Really? In space?
In space.
You don't really give me space vibe.
I'm not as into astronomy as I like astronomy alright, but I'm not like super duper into it. And also, hello, Wise. Hello, Wise.
So gods help me!
We team effort on saving that squirrel girl. It worked. But not on the warlock. Going in. There we go. Ow. Okay, there we go. The witch is pretty good at staying alive, which is an important skill.
No, 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 this bitch. This bitch,
No,
this bitch.
shit.
No!
I mistimed the shield. I'm sorry.
Secluded mountain top cabin kind of person.
That's actually pretty fair. That's actually pretty fair.
What about me? What about me?
I mean, you've said where you live.
In a lighthouse.
The middle of the ocean. Yeah, you're on the lighthouse, or you're on a raft in the middle of the ocean. That's where you're at. You want to be by the sea.
Where are you going, brother?
Yeah, we lost.
Should I alt?
I mean, we got it. We got 9 seconds. We got 5 seconds left.
Ugh. Kill this bitch!
Yeah, he's down.
Oh. No, I got stunned. No, I died. Oh, I'm rezzed.
You're rezzed.
Oh, what? Well, I rezzed and then died. Mabel in a custom under the bed cage. I'm sorry, what? who do you think you are to put me in a cage willingly? You're gonna have to fight for that. That's not happening. Put me in a baguette. I'll put a baguette in you.
I just feel like that's challenging. They've got to have made like a baguette sleeping bag though, right?
Baguette sleeping bag? Probably. I mean, they have a, what is it called? A, a taco.
The taco bed? Yeah. There's a hamburger bed.
I did 23,000 healing, bro.
How did I do? I did,
You know, all considering, our team did pretty good.
Yeah, they did pretty good.
What?
I don't know what these guys are on about.
Are we about to fuck?
I don't know what that's all about. That doesn't mean anything to me.
Okay.
Yeah, I think,
Alright, I can probably...
I think we should,
realistically, I can do one more. I mean, they're still playing Goose Goose Duck.
Oh, okay, because I was about to say, I was like,
There's like 2 groups.
Yeah.
There's a group playing Goose Goose Duck.
Mm-hmm.
And then after, there's a group playing Fall Guys for Hayden's birthday.
Okay. I do Fall Guys is very good. Enjoy it.
Yeah, I'm not super good at it, but you know, and there's like so many of my friends already that are in there, so it's, you know, I just want to.
Well, okay, I was just looking at it because less than
partake.
10 minutes, which is a little bit on the late side.
It's at 8:15.
Yeah, but you wanted 7:45 as your drop dead time so that you can take out Chia, etc.
I think we can do one more.
You think you can do one more? Okay, one more, and then we'll do our spiels and raid out, do some last minute catch up.
Yeah.
I think we should probably raid into your friend.
Sure. Yeah, we can raid into Hayden. That's a great idea. It was his birthday yesterday.
This is the draft guy, right?
But he never streams on Monday, so he wanted to do today's celebration instead.
Or...
I'm not a fighter, I'll just ask nicely, then probably end up in the cage myself. Yeah, that's more like it. That's what I'm talking about. If it's really stale, what is? If what is stale?
The baguettes. The baguettes.
Oh! Play who you want. What? But you are. But you are.
Yeah.
A whole team of Fantastic Four. Holy shit.
I'm not gonna even type that out. I was gonna type out wholesome foursome, and I was like, nah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. I can say that here, but I'm not gonna inflict that on my chat. I'm not gonna inflict that on the public, I should say. I'll inflict that on my chat and your chat, but not on
Very
yours.
al-coded.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
Stale baguette is a crime. Yeah, it is. It's a crime to everything we know. What the? Squirrel girl just went and got herself absolutely
Obliterated?
Yep.
Oh, there we go. They got their Luna. And they got me.
Ah! I'm invisible. I'm gonna fuck right off. No. Oh.
My screen got dark, and I was like, "Oh wait, did like my laptop get unplugged?" I'm not using a laptop. Like, this is a desktop. If it gets unplugged, it just shuts off. Oh, ow. That's a lot of damage. Oh, that's why it's a lot of damage. Okay.
What the fuck? No!
Is this turret? Oh no, this turret is using up ammo. Crunch. Yeah, it looks like they're they might be having some pretty good luck with their
Oh my god, we're cooked.
We're cooked, yeah.
Oh, never mind. I killed one.
There we go, got. Okay, we got some picks.
I have my ult. If we push, we can. I can ult on the.
Let's push. Okay, we got a lot of picks. Our team's almost gone.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
What's up?
Hi, readers!
Basically the whole team.
I'm
hello,
locked
Raiders.
in, I'm sorry.
It's Jules.
Welcome on in, readers. Hi, Jules. How was your stream? Darkest Dungeon. Ooh, I've watched Mirabelle play Darkest Dungeon a lot.
Oh, yeah, Mirabelle loves that game.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to play that
Mirabelle
myself.
mentioned.
Bro, I love her.
I love Mary.
No, no, not the fucking squirrels.
I thought I could get Squirrel
You know
Girl.
Fuck those squirrels.
Oh, hold up. Okay. Okay, we destroyed the turret. That's the important part.
I'm staying back because...
I think we are putting some pressure on Strange. Yeah, there we go. That was the right choice. Was the right choice was to chase Strange.
Hi readers, my name is Mabel. I'm a Stormy Sea Otter VTuber variety streamer. And I'm trying not to die.
They're double ulting right now. That was all their support ults. I'm waiting until they get out of...
oh my god!
Double!
Oh, we actually did that. Watch up there. Watch up there. Watch up there.
They spent all their support ults, so I think we got this point.
What the?
Yeah, we got the Mirabelle
Black
fans.
Panther?
Oh.
Hell yeah! If you like Mirabelle, do some push-ups in chat. Mirabelle's signature
Mirabelle's push-ups
emote is the push-up.
Yeah, I know, and her and Baka Mitai have a pretty good interaction between their push-up emotes.
Ah!
Oh.
I died.
Okay, no, it's like everybody on the team is dead.
I hope you're having a good one so far. She loves the first one. How's the stream going? It's going!
Okay.
We've had some pretty good matches and some not so good matches.
Yeah, I feel like we've been slightly over 50-50. Oh, who's
my roommate just said I just let the dog out. Okay, good to know.
Okay. I did not even know they had a Black Panther.
It's usually concerning if I get a message from my housemate like in the middle of stream. It's usually important, so because he knows my stream schedule.
The people
They
in my...
actually added Squirrel Girl and she's not OP. She is.
She's pretty strong.
She does pretty good. No! Speaking of Squirrel Girl, I just got absolutely annihilated by her ultimate.
Yeah, we lost at this point. I'm gonna get on point and just try to...
I just showed up!
I guess I'm gonna try to waste time, but I'm not optimistic.
Try.
I'm doing what I can. I'm burning my cooldowns. But that's it.
Fuck.
That's fine. I mean, Odin's Archive.
Juice, I hope you had a good stream. By the way, if you have to like raid and dip, that's totally fine. I won't hold that against you. But if you wanna, you know, watch some Rivals.
I didn't even get my introduction.
I know you didn't even say hello.
Hello. I'm sorry, Jews. I'm Almantas, former professor of sociology. Currently an Almond. I'm currently an Almond. I used to be a professor, and now I'm here, and I do calligraphy and hang out and appreciate ladies like Mabel.
A lady? Where?
Whoop.
Don't know her. Yeah, we earlier today were doing a VNet collab, but unfortunately Steam shut the bed, and then also like playing Rivals with VTuber models can be a bit demanding on PC. Thankfully, mine is a tank, so I'm good to go.
I have a second PC, and I had to stop using it because the fan died, and so it didn't even die. It got loose.
You were doing dual PC before?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, I like the dual PC setup a lot. So I had to replace the fan, and I replaced the fan, but now it won't connect to any monitors, and I'm like, what is happening? And I'm just very annoyed.
How did she land that?
How did she not die?
Should I alt?
Yes. That was a very good
Oh my
ult.
god.
Max the Kid was about to kill like 3 of us, so you saved a lot of us.
What's the...
How don't know why I'm even bothering.
I feel like everyone is so spread out right now.
I'm just trying to stay on point, and
yeah,
and make
I
life
know,
hard for their
same.
supports. There we go.
Is it Zika? Zika? Thank you for the follow.
There we go.
I'm a little distracted.
She's locked in, chat. She's taking this very seriously.
Yeah?
Nothing more serious than rivals in this household.
Nah, I don't. I'm actually like, you know.
We're
play
playing
for
for
fun.
play. I know that we're not playing taking it that seriously.
Yeah, I play for fun. Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh, fuck this guy. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Whee! Okay, I got
deny
out.
a lot of the value of that one. There we go. Healer down.
Ooh! No!
Oh,
When you try your best, but you don't succeed. Juice, thank you for the follow. And thank you
Brunch.
again for sharing your community with me.
Yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming.
What's wrong, Pitsy? Oh, you're just reacting to my death. Zikan? Zik is fine? Okay. Streamer tries to pronounce
Zika N13.
No. No, because they said...
I just think it's very
Bro.
funny to pronounce people's names like extremely literally. like all the underscores and everything. I've done this Xanadu whose full name it has an underscore between each letter.
Yes, I saw them in your chat earlier.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, X underscore A underscore N underscore A underscore D underscore U.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was almost a real catastrophe right there.
This is rough. This is rough.
Ow, what the heck was that?
Okay, the healer died.
The Luna is a real...
Nice.
The Luna feels like the real strong part of their team. The Punisher's pretty good, but the Luna feels like if the Luna's alive, we're in trouble, basically.
Oops.
Okay.
You can just call me Stray. Yeah.
A underscore stray underscore angel. Thank you for the feedback. Okay, we got a portal. Okay.
Oh
Healers
my
went
god,
down
we got
instantly.
annihilated.
Yeah.
Ah!
Well, the DPS are still... Oh.
Help! 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 Ah, I died. I'm
Yeah,
used to not being able to pronounce my name. Juice is the first one who nailed it first try in about 10 years. Oh, really? Yeah, streamer tries to pronounce username. It's challenged impossible, honestly. I can't speak. I can't read.
Just blame it on being Canadian.
And I can't... Did we do it?
We won, yeah. Well, we won that round. I think we lost the first round, so we got one more.
Okay. That was spicy.
Oop.
Is GR great round? Good round?
Yeah, great round.
Okay. I can't spell. Speaking, reading, that sounds like effort. Yeah, exactly. Instead, is no thoughts, head empty, brain so smooth it's shiny like a mirror, you know? In my head, it is constantly like dick jokes, cock and ball torture, pegging, soft breedable men whimpering, e-boys.
She knows what she likes, Jet.
I don't know. Yeah. It's like, sure, you know, say sitting in your significant other's lap is nice and all that, but them sitting in your lap, now that's the shit.
Oh, and actually,
That's what I'm
yeah, somebody did point out sad girl poems. That's like a nice.
Sad girl poems. Oh shit! Yeah, how did you know? Wait, no, it's because I send you my sad girl poems.
I was gonna say, I was like, how would you not know at this point? Like,
yeah,
you're not hiding
it.
it.
It's true. Listen, the best work is created when you're sad and in pain. Okay, that's when you make your best work. Kill this motherfucker. No!
Yeah, we got crunched. We got crunched. We gotta.
You tweet them. Yeah.
We gotta. Well, I'm literally the only one left alive. Okay, so if I want to reset, I can just.
All around me are familiar faces.
Hold on, we're missing somebody. Yeah, we're okay.
Ah!
Okay. Let's. No, that's fine. That's fine. That was.
Fuck. No. Absolute fuck off. Fuck right off. Ah!
Okay. We're trading. Not well, but we're trading. Gotta get in there. Moon!
This is... Ah!
How are you alive? Can we just kill you?
Me?
No, the Thor.
Maybe they... No, I was gonna say maybe they have the person that raises. Adam Warcock.
Ooh, and Crunch.
Yo, all of them were on you, you know.
Yeah, no, I could tell, but they pulled all the cooldowns together. They coordinated the cooldowns and just crunched me. What a surprise that the people with the same first 4 letters in their name are coordinating well.
Do they all have? Are they like a team?
3 of them have the same name.
Oh shit. Well, I'm cooked.
I feel like we did pretty good, but this round they really pulled out the stops. Okay, I've got ult, but it's...
Yeah, I see. Ah. Yo, I can't... They're literally... Kill them! No!
There,
Kill them.
got the Luna.
Okay.
That was not good. That was not good.
Nah!
Oh shit, okay. Okay, all we have to do is hold against like 4 pushes in a row.
Right.
Well.
Doable. Winnable, right? Right, chat? Winnable?
Oh, we did nearly wipe them, so I want to kind of push because they're going to... I want to force them to stagger. I will say this. Thor has kicked my ass really consistently.
I'm healing you, but...
Yeah. I'm trying not to overextend. I want to stagger them. There we go.
Okay,
there we go. That's what I want. That's what I want. Ow. Okay. That's what I was worried about.
Over here.
That's what I was so worried about. I should have been more worried about that Moon Knight.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Good pick. I'm hustling my old decrepit body over.
Leave me alone, bitch. No. Ugh.
The store is really focused on me.
Oh, I died. I survived. Oh, I died. Winnable? Yeah, winnable. Listen, we're at 80%, but I think our team got wiped.
Over. Yeah, our team got wiped.
Yeah.
I mean, I
hate to end on a loss, but unfortunately, I do have to get going soon.
Yes, you do. So we're going over to Hayden's.
Yeah.
Well, let's
so chat. I am taking part in a collab. We are going over to my buddy Hayden VT, the giraffe VTuber. His birthday was yesterday, but he's celebrating today. And they're doing a bunch of like big group party games. So right now they're playing Goose Goose Duck. And they are going to be playing... I say they, but I will be there.
Yeah,
we are going to be...
Y'all. I can say they, you don't. Because I'm...
Yeah, we will be playing Fall Guys over there shortly. It's supposed to start at 8:15, but knowing VTubers, there's a chance it might not start right away.
Oh, of course, of course.
But I want to not linger too long so that I have just enough time to like go to the bathroom, refill my water, make sure that I'm ready for this to start. So I'm gonna take you guys over there. I miss you already. I'll be back tomorrow.
Yep, May will be back tomorrow.
Go ahead.
I will not. I will be back Friday. I am taking this week a little bit slow because I'm planning a donathon starting next week.
Ooh.
I need
I'll have to raid you for that.
Yeah, it'll be the horrible torture, Dark Souls torture. It'll be me torturing chat by being really bad at Dark Souls. It'll be so.
Let's go.
Yeah. So we'll. I've got some rewards planned out, and I need to fix that out. But Friday I'll be doing Monster Hunter Wilds with my friend Bug.
Nice.
Who's a smart lady. That's where I'm at. And you know, it occurred to me I didn't get to do one of the things that I've been working on this whole time.
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't get to
you were
break
supposed
this out.
to.
I didn't get to
Yeah, you
break
were
it
supposed to
out.
practice your ASMR voice to chat.
Yeah. That's all right. It's been wonderful having you all here.
Are you feeling something, Chet?
Yeah, I'd love it if you were, but it's been wonderful having you all here, especially you, Mabel. Thank you so much for having me along. And
it was my pleasure. I love shooting the shit with you.
I love hanging out with you, Mabel. Nothing. Brutal. Thank you, Clipex. Thank you, Clipex.
No, Cypax.
Cypax, I'm sorry. Why do I keep on thinking there's an L there?
I have an almond in my ear.
Yeah. That's what an almond sounds like.
For me, it's Timberborn. Timberborn tomorrow. And movie night. We're watching more Castlevania, so...
Oh, I may join, because other than I need to, like I said, I've got a lot of prep work to do, but I might be doing some game nights.
You got work to do.
I got work to do, but I might be doing...
multitask.
I might do some Mecha Break game nights. I've been doing a bunch of those.
Ooh.
Yeah. All right. What's a raid message?
Beaver.
What's a raid message here?
I was just gonna make a happy birthday Hayden with a little giraffe emoji. Hang on a minute.
Okay, I'll use my tank.
Giraffe.
Happy birthday. Or you can copy the one that Mabel puts in.
Yeah, 1 second. Happy birthday, Hayden. What the fuck? Copy. We need a giraffe pun? Like what? Quick, okay. Giraffe pun.
Yeah, what puns are there on giraffe? All I can think of is like the only verb I can think of that like sounds like giraffe at all is quaff, which is like really like we're getting out there.
Giraffes. Okay, let me read out a few. Giraffes don't fight; they just neck it out.
That's actually not too bad.
Why did the giraffe cross the road to get a better view? What do giraffes eat for breakfast? High fiber cereal.
Yeah.
I think I like the giraffes don't fight, they just neck it out.
I like that one the most, yeah.
Alright, and then we can just put the giraffe emoji.
Alright. Mabel's raid message is better than mine.
Nah.
It is.
Giraffes don't fight, they just neck it out. Happy birthday, Hayden. Alright, here, if you can please copy paste this raid message. I'm gonna take you guys over there. Okay. He's wonderful. Hayden is great. He really doesn't take himself seriously. He's really welcoming, really kind to everybody. Really funny guy. And he's also like a really, how can I say? he includes everybody, and he's always like giving smaller streamer a chance and like inviting lots of people for collab. He like organizes a bunch of stuff. Like he's just overall like such a good person.
He's
So
very,
I
he is
really-
sweet. He is very sweet.
Yeah.
I've collabed with him before. He's very sweet.
Yeah.
A very long time ago. But yes, I've already started my raid.
Oh, you
Yeah,
did?
I
Okay,
already
so
started.
raid. Hayden VT. All right. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out with Al and I today. It was fun. Good games.
Good games.
Love Rivals. Yeah.
All right, have a good night.
Bye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Be good.